to another episode of Minecraft Hardcore Survival. I know what you're thinking, Wow, what is with that splash of color on your skin, Mr. Loser? And I'll tell you this, I finally got tired of the just voidscape, so we've made a skin with colors. I know, it's not pretty, it's kind of ugly. I will admit, kind of ugly. Also, this cave, if you didn't know about it, Minecraft is doing the whole transfer to Microsoft accounts, no longer have the Minecraft thing. And so they're giving away a free cape, and you know what? I really wanted a cape, so I'm wearing a cape. Sue me. Don't actually sue me. I don't have money to give you. So what did we do last time? Well, that is a good question. We died. We died in a very unfair, unfunny way. I was very, very displeased at the way we died. I was not a very happy camper. And now we're here. Yeah, that's about it. I truly don't have a lot to say about it. Just you. Like, what can you say about things like this? It's like, ooh, died. Right? It's been a little while since I've actually played Minecraft, so I'm actually a little lost as to what I have done and have to do, what my plans of action were. So we are actually a little mentally deficient at this time. Well, I am, right? Right. All I know is that I have villagers trapped in houses, I have a circle, I have a mine, and that's about it, really. I don't really have anything else. Fed. E. You know, E. Just get that nice solid E out. There's gotta be a cave under there somewhere, right? That is where the zombie sounds are coming from. Okay, next important task is moving literally every single item over. At the very least, it should be a relatively easy task, right? Maybe not as easy as I thought. Oh, I guess still an easy task. It's just a little more filled with the inventory, a couple more trips than wanted. I don't believe the saddle belongs in that spot, but at this time I do not care enough to actually fix it. That definitely doesn't go there. It's definitely going to be a lot of back and forth for this couple first minutes. You know, I don't understand why time moves so fast. Thank you, Pelican, for that follow. It's very weird to see how fast time moves. Like, honestly, I look up and it's already been like 5 minutes. It's like, how is that possible? Like, I've only said like 10 words, 20 words. This is going to happen. All of our blocks, all of our different fun bits, I guess. Now it's time for our precious ores. Well, rather than our precious ores, just literally all the ore. And if we have inventory space after, we do not. Okay, let's take that over in the first place. That is muy caliente. That still, I'm pretty sure, means just very spicy. I'm pretty sure muy caliente just means very spicy. And I do not think that this situation is very spicy. By definition, at the very least. So I guess now we have the inventory space to rip up every single farm. Nice. You gotta love that. You just gotta love it. Right? Right. Well, if you don't love it, well, sucks for to suck, right? That is a saying that I don't know where it came from. The wording of sucks to suck. Like, I kind of wish I knew where that came from, where I got that from, but I don't know. I don't know. Gotta love the whole, just like, back and forth blind. I should bring the FOV out. The fob. Nope. Nope. This is useless. Okay. Again, I do not have an FOV slider. I should remember that. Hey, beats. 3 beats, even. Nice. At least we now have all the food in the village, and now we have a monopoly. Cat! I have 2 fish. You want 2 fish? Fish. I'm here. Like, I don't really like you because you're an orange cat, but I still have fish. Back, come back. Damn it. Not enough fish for the cat. I only had 2 and he needed at least 3. Can't believe I disgraced myself like that. Evil animals they are. Evil, judgmental animals they are. Blocks, ores. That's not an ore. I mean, I definitely hope not, because it would mean that my entire life is wrong. So yeah, there's definitely a zombie somewhere underneath us. Like, definitely somewhere. The only issue is I have absolutely no idea in the 7 hells where it could be. Okay, step 1. Get the second furnace out, I guess. Perfectly placed, 100%. No one's ever going to judge you for that. 2, get some cobblestone. Oh no, thank you. I like keeping my axes. Step 3, build up barrier. This time we're gonna go this. Make it a 2-block tall here on the outside. Because I think a 1-block tall is good for a little fence. You know, one of those like dinky wooden barricade fences. Granted, I used stone last time, but still. Whereas this has got to be one of those strong, you know, professional walls. Easier to build now that I have an estimation as to the location of where I want everything. I don't know if I want the what's it called? The inside wall, which would be this one here, be 3 blocks or 2 blocks tall. Like, that is a question and a half. Or sorry, 3 blocks or 4 blocks tall. Like, it makes little difference, but it does make a somewhat of a difference in the event that a mob were to get on top of this block tall step. I know that jump is impossible for a mob, but it's like... I guess having it a 2-block tall thing would make it better. I should also get a bunch more material, because I used up a lot of my cobblestone. This is going to be a very, very expensive wall. Also, I've done some research since last time. I've learned how to make a bunch of different farms, which is nice. Because I didn't have those farms in any sense last time. I was not aware of how to actually make the farms. Which is part of the reason why I kept pushing off the task. Because I was not certain as to how to actually do it. But here we are, dealing with cobblestone like kings, right? Right. Definitely feels tall. Almost too tall. I think we're gonna actually strip that down to just 1 block above. Might be a waste of a pickaxe, but still. I think it'll look better at 1 block above. And you know what? That is pretty much the main reason of all of this build. Make it look better. Right? Right. Functionality comes second, but that's not to say that this isn't meant to be functional. This is very much so meant to be functional. It also helps us save on resources, because we already know that this is going to be an expensive build no matter what we do. Hard thing afterwards is going to be placing the blocks to make them set up with the other stuff. That makes sense? Nope. Good. But yeah, we've learned a bit. We've learned definitely a little bit. Move this ball back a little. Nice. My compound is very unsafe, but it's here. It is here for certain. It is definitely standing out. Okay, yeah, there was no reason for this to be up, so we're just going to lower that entire section. It is the ultimate decree right here. We're just going to lower the section. Doesn't look good as it's sitting there like that, completely different. Now look at that. That's a beaut. Hey, Supper! Welcome back. First one back. First one here. How you been doing today? No, I wasn't certain if I was gonna stream today. Because, number one, this is not my normal stream day. I was just really, really bored. Number two, I had I'm doing good, you know, I'm doing good. We've got a new skin, personally designed by me. But no, you ever get that feeling where you're like so bored, but you want to do something and nothing seems appealing? Like I was watching YouTube, you know, I was like, I should do a bunch of stuff. Hell, I should go for a walk because I'm literally that bored, but it's like, some kid got murdered on my street like within a week. So I don't think going on a walk at 2 in the morning is a very smart idea. So I put a pin in the walk. It's such a unique village. It's like sitting on top of almost like a boulder. Yeah, we got a fancy new skin. Personally designed, even. Showed it off earlier, but I chose not to give myself pants because when you're the void, you don't need pants. Honestly, this is kind of creepy. I don't know why I chose a giant eye, but I did. What I did. Oh, nice, nice. I've learned how to do a hardcore raid. Mob farm. That's about the extent of my knowledge. I learned how to do a mob farm for raids, and now I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty stellar. What you need to make sure is that you have walls and escape rooms. For me, I found that I built escape rooms in the event that a Ravager or something like that got over my walls, and golly gee, it saves me. The escape rooms were like tunnels that I dug underground, leading to different escape rooms. It was a smart idea, very smart. And then I died to an evoker, but that was my own fault for not running away from the Vex fast enough. Technically, I died to the Vex, not the evoker, but still. I still wasn't a happy camper about the situation. Okay, this area is roughly cleared. What do we need? What do we need? Oh, we need to actually set up a... Ooh, fun! We're sitting at day 10, so you're 20 days ahead of us. And you have full diamond? Wow. Sitting at like 60 days ahead of us now. No, I'm pretty sure I can get full diamond pretty soon. Just been really slow on the whole process. You know, got a bunch of plans in mind, gotta make it interesting, gotta talk. I don't really have to talk, you know, I could just shut off my mic and make it a really boring stream, just be like silently doing all this. Or, you know, forget that my mic isn't working and then continue talking but still have a silent stream. I've had that happen a couple times. Boy howdy, it is a fun time when I figure it out after the entire stream is over and it's like, huh, oh no. I've definitely proven myself a genius a couple times. I'm a little sad today. Maybe that's why I'm melancholy. That's the word, melancholy. I finally ended my Fallout 4 streams. At least for the run I was doing. And I feel sad. I've been running on that for a long time. Now I don't know what I'm going to use to replace it. Like, cause I personally enjoy Fallout 4 a lot, but it's like, I'm not the best, and I'm afraid that I'm going to get myself having my teeth kicked in on whatever other game I choose to replace it with. Thank you for the new axe. So I'm looking forward to that, though I do have a couple games. I'm looking forward to next week, though. Next week, we're going to be trying out a brand new game, not Minecraft. I'm looking forward to playing that, because that is... I'm very excited. I've been looking at it for months now, and it's finally going to come out. Like, I'm not kidding, months. Like, 5 or 7 months. I've had it sitting on my wish list on Steam, just waiting to be brought in. Do you have a lava bucket? Or a water bucket? If you have a water bucket, put it down and let it push the invaders away. Build up a little bit of a barricade, I guess, just where they would shoot you, and then grab your arrows. If you have a lava bucket, then pour it on the raiders. That's my estimations for what you could do, because I don't believe chests can burn. Or next time, make sure to bring your box of arrows to the upper floor, upper pillars with you. That would also be a very smart tactic. It feels weird to just wipe out all the trees in this area, especially since I'm being racist and only killing oak trees. Like, no one likes the white paper birch. I mean, like, some people do, but those people are wrong. Okay. Also spruce off in the forest, but I don't really want to use spruce either. Hopefully my information did not get you killed. I'll be very sad. It gets hard when you do stuff. Somehow I had level 6 raid hitting me on my first raid attempt, and it was very difficult. I could just kept going and going. Not on this world though, so we haven't had a raid yet. This kind of feels like a big cobblestone dome, but it's not bad. Okay. I'm thinking maybe here. Nice. Yes? Maybe? Yes? No? Maybe. That works, yeah. Smart, smart. You see, that's using the big brain. That is using a solid big brain move. do need to. Okay, that should be not there. Now we can go. That'll be our temporary blocks for that. Doorway, wall, wall. We have to deal with those zombies eventually. Yep, that would definitely be scary. I do not envy you. Maybe. I get it. I get it all. Not good. Bring it all out by one block. I'm very, very ornery about decoration. This block. That. Block. There we go, that is. I'm 1 stage 3? Yeah. I bet you're one of the Mega Mans, aren't you? Okay. It's coming along smoothly. Like this. And we'll build a second floor. Be like a stairway going up. We'll have our little thing here. Do I have glass? I have sand. Do I have sand? I have sand. Stone. Stone. Okay, I've got. Bricks. This. Thank you. Those are these. Nice. Leaves this. I need spruce logs now. Spruce logs now. See, I do have a semblance of an idea as to what I'm building, but I am definitely just freestyling. I don't usually have guides to build with. It's not my style to build with guides. Are they right under me? They are. Bastard. Yeah, I should have the torch out instead of the cobblestone. Okay. Thank you. I kind of wish bats were afraid of light in this game. So as you put torches, you'd push them away from you. I think that would be pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty good. That was a lot of torches. Ooh, that was an accidental push of the button. That was way too much torch. Okay, I see the folly of my intelligence, and I raise you my stupidity. You know, I often claim to be a smart person, but boy howdy, those claims might be overestimating me. Oh, that was a lot of torches filled. Oopsies.
Oopsie poopsie. That is not my favorite.
Okay, let's get some iron. Get some crafting benches. Oh, I bet I would be... I don't know if I'd be pissing myself, but I would definitely not be a very happy camper, especially if I was running low on arrows. I hope you're not running low on arrows. That was part of the issue on my first one, because I didn't have a Fletcher, I didn't see the importance of a Fletcher, and so I ran low on arrows and nearly got myself killed. Like, hard killed. Okay. But depending on how many more levels you have, how many more, yeah, I guess stages, levels, I don't know. You might need more. Like, if you know this game, you definitely might end up thinking you need more than just 50. It's weird to say just 50, because 50 is actually a pretty decent number, but then again, I've got like 3 stacks because I use a Fletcher. 1 emerald for 16 arrows, and then, what is it, 32 sticks per emerald, which you can shrink down as you infect them. Which is like, yeah, please. I'm fine with passing through labor laws, if you want to give me the good stuff. Passing through labor laws? Yeah, basically moving to China. I don't know where those zombies noises are coming from, but I don't really care for it. No, it's not my bread and butter to have those zombie noises sitting in my house, near my house, underneath my house. Feels like my character is shorter today. I feel short. I don't know why. I'll spatter some andesite into the walls. Andesite has a very broken rock look. Not polished andesite or anything, just like regular andesite. Have that, and instead of the stone bricks, that would make more sense. Stone bricks kind of doesn't make sense, honestly, in a wall. Unless I was to do more like cracked stone bricks, and even then I don't know if you can craft those without a not a grindstone, yep, stone cutter. And if I was gonna do that, then I would use probably a lot more stone bricks than cobblestone. Or at the very least, I'd use a lot less regular stone. Oh, nice. Hopefully you're fighting in a spot where you have the safety to place down TNT without destroying all of your build. I don't know what to say. I ate noodles today. No, I didn't. I ate noodles yesterday. Did I? Did I? I did. Noodles are really tasty, you know? Noodles are surprisingly tasty. I have a chest down here. I do. With a bunch of random blocks. Don't need those. Don't want these to spawn. There's definitely zombies in there, but I think there's also something like slimes or something. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, we picked up that arrow. That is kind of out of the blue, but we'll take it, I guess. Okay, yep, yours. Well, that's my own fault, isn't it? I mean... Yeah, that's my own fault, isn't it? Not really keen on it, but I'll kill it, I guess. Bitch. Get away from my houses. Thank you. Hey, no worries, thanks for dropping by. We will still be here. I'm planning on making this stream a productive one. Very productive, even. So productive, people are going to want to hurt me. I don't think that makes sense. Regardless, we plan to do a lot. I plan to do a lot today. Okay, let's see. Arrows. We don't need any more arrows. Our glass clearly finished smelting. Let's see if there's a stone cutter we can steal. I don't want to waste extra stone on this stuff. There's one right here. Ooh, okay, thank you for the warning, sir. That's not out of the blue and scary. Mines, gunpowder, acacia, gross, beetroot, trash. Nice. Hey, wanderer, what the fuck are you doing? they can't leave, and they're stuck there. Right. Honestly, this is like kind of a lifesaver for reducing waste. These would be tall. I get bone for some reason. For some reason, bone. Okay. What did I want dark oak again? That's right. I wanted it to be that. That's right. That. Leaves can sit on top. Glass. That. And we can also go. Don't need that. 3. 1. Okay, got a shot. Oops. I'm not quite certain how these go. Do they sit like that? Or do they sit like this? I kind of think they sit like this, but this looks more like a desk. And they sit like this, and then you have like... Because it's a chair, remember? Or it's a little... What is that? What's it called? I don't know what it's called, but it's called something. So this would be like a little step up where people can sit and lay on. And like bask in the sun. Almost makes me want to, but I can't. I mean, maybe I could do something with ladders? I don't think this is going to work because they're all not full blocks. Thought so. As a full block, maybe. Can't do it otherwise. Because this is my other option. Take that like that. Or even there's two other options. One is to go like this. And then I guess this. Well, that would work. That would still look like it. The other option is to just run it like that. Yes, technically. I don't have them yet, but we could. Definitely making a lot of different items today. Okay, one of those. Ah, had that backwards. Goes like this. Minecart, that. Break minecart. Ooh, nice. And then, I don't know, need piston, which would take redstone. Make a lever. Put a redstone, let's make piston. Thank you. Okay, move a slab. Yeah. Then you'd use these to like look, it's gotta be a full block. Block. Yes, I need. Definitely have a very unique inventory now. Full block doesn't work, so a half slab is the only one that could work. Or maybe... well, it's about the same working style as a half slab, isn't it? Hey, no worries, thanks for dropping by. It's been nice to see you here. Currently, we are going to have an aneurysm over what is the best way to place this minecart. Apparently, that is an important duty. That is important. Change direction? Did. That. Give me another one. You. Technically, I can. That. I guess this could be a love seat. Not a love seat. Just a nice little seat. It's definitely I don't know. If I'm gonna do it like that, then it needs to have, like, it doesn't need these, does it? Waste of material. It's definitely not the best builder in the game, and I'm the only one here at the moment. I wonder what that says about me. Getting night again. I have to look. Could have been bad, but lucky it wasn't. We'll have to fix this later, but this is enough for now. It just needs enough to fix all of the glaring issues of mob spawns. I want it to look nice. Don't know if I've actually succeeded in doing that, so... I'm hoping it looks nice. Hey, Miko. Okay, so you're just gonna hide underneath the new dresser? Hope you're not eating it. It's covered in paint. That's a very unique thing to do. Very special thing to do. If you catch my drip. The key point is don't eat my dresser. You won't like the taste. I don't like that it doesn't give you an even number. Like, even 2 would have been better than 3. Cats are weird, people. Cats are weird. Like, really freaking weird. Now we have a starting point to this house. Be able to do a little more, a little more. Let's go get those half slabs again. Apparently the regular oak. Now, doesn't look good in the beginning, but it is like slowly getting there. You know what? I'm looking forward to what it looks like once it gets there. Didn't I have stairs? I did have stairs. I used the stairs. Ouch. I should just go like this and go. Hunk, hunk. And just. It's kind of what I was thinking about doing, but it's like, no. A lot harder. That off. Not awful. Could go like this. Bend it a little bit. Bend it a little bit. Give this a nice little extension. Giving it a little bit of a sunroof. That's looking good. If it's not noticeable, I clearly talk to myself a lot. Like I'm trying to reaffirm my ideas to myself because I know that they're not the greatest. That's why I'm trying to reaffirm it to myself by speaking never-endingly. You're gonna cause troubles now? You little pieces of shit gonna cause me some troubles? Gonna make me change my viewpoint? I don't fucking know. Doing? You're gonna make me. I witnessed that entire fucking bullshit. That was so weird. Hello, Slitheroo. How's it going? How's it going today? How's it going being a snake? The sky is candy and chickens are yellow. That's one of those is true. One of those is true. How it's kind of weird to think about, but baby chickens' chicks are yellow, and yet their adult forms are white. Like, I understand it's down feathers or whatever, but it's like, it's weird, right? Also, Jackass 2, that's actually, I've never seen that movie myself. I was gonna say it's a good movie, but it's like, I've never seen it. Michael Jackson? What does he have to do with this situation? Like, I get you're talking about, you know, the difference, but it's not the same. It's not skin color, which would be, what is that, melanin? Melatonin? I don't fucking know. Because it'd be like dyeing your hair, you know? Your hair doesn't naturally change a different color unless it's been like sun bleached or whatever. But even then, because feathers aren't skin and stuff like that, right? Okay, go. Bring, oh, like, that. Like, it's not quite the same. It's similar, but it's not quite the same. And this. I need more glass. I need more glass. I need more glass. That's more glass. I've got more glass now. Okay. I've heard mixed things, both up and down, about the movie, so I'll definitely take your word for it. Granted, I've never much been a Jackass fan myself. I think, what was it? Not Jackass, it was a different movie that I watched a long time ago. Might have been Jackass. Was it Jackass? No, Jackass is that one where it's a group of people putting themselves through very aggressively violent stunts, right? Kick-Ass, that's the one I've watched. Kick-Ass. That one's kind of funny. I won't lie, that one's kind of funny. Where kids like, ooh, I want to be a street superhero, and then gets just absolutely demolished. Hmm. Definitely a very unique way to do it, I must agree. They got a plunger to get it out. Again, as I said, that's a very unique way about doing it. House is coming along slowly, but it is coming along. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I'm probably gonna have to replace the cobblestone with like. Definitely don't see any Tuscan villas getting. I don't know if this is a Tuscan villa. What does a Tuscan villa look like? It's actually a good question. Me? How does a Tuscan villa look like? So just a little bit of room. Just enough to actually. Here's the question. How do I go about it? Do I go up and down or do I go around? Thinking just standard around style. Or up and down style rather. Goodness, I can't imagine how the guy felt about getting a plunger shoved up his ass. Like, I don't think I would be a very happy camper at that situation. Granted, I know it's kick-ass. Who knows what kind of kinks they're into, but still. I don't like that, actually. If I bring this out, huh? And pull her up this side. And you. Ouch. That looks kind of nice. That's looking kind of smooth right there. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I cannot tell a lie. That's looking smooth for me and I. I'm looking kind of smooth. It's looking kind of. That. This. Definitely need more bricks for this building. Who knows, maybe I'll make the bottom floor like a real brick or whatever. Okay. Got both sides set up, we just need to finish them off. So what's the weirdest thing that happened to you today, Slither? You asked me, I gave you an answer. Then you said you'd watch Jackass. Like, I don't think that would be the weirdest thing today. Might be the most entertaining thing, but it's definitely not the weirdest, right? I guess seeing a man get the liquor out of his ass would be a weird thing, but it's like, it is Jackass, right? Sounds pretty stock standard for them. Kind of a weird thing to think about. As I've said before, it's definitely not something you see on an average day, right? I do hope this comes along nicely. Like, I'm kind of trying to make it look fancy. I'm also just trying to make it just not look bad. It's a lot of slabs I've made. That was part of the issue. Okay. It's a nice looking two-story house, though. I don't know, I'm not even tired today. I'm not even sleepy, not in the slightest. I'm just, I don't know what to say and I don't got anything to say about it. Huh. An issue of stone. Considering the first floor is entirely stone and the second floor is going to be stone and wood, are optimal. I'm gonna have to cut down more spruce trees though, so that is going to be entertaining, I guess. Oh. Cracking all of my shoulders. Because I have so many. Yeah, I definitely want the first floor to be spruce wood or something like that. I don't know why, I just have an obsession of two-tone floors kind of thing. I fell a lot during that endeavor. Just like taking half hearts off here and there. If the wildlife hasn't been murdered around here yet. Granted, that would have been done by me, and I just haven't really stepped into the wild, so that would explain why. Look at that house. Look, that house kind of looks cool. Like, not gonna lie, that house kind of looks cool. It also looks a little dumb, but it kind of looks cool. We might end up breaking that upper glass and making that all even or something like that. Good thing I always have spare tools on me. Nope, not there. I can be more almost up. Might replace that with wood still. Keep just reading they had to get a plunger to get it out. They had to use a plunger to get it out, and it's like such a weird thing to read, I must say. Okay. There we go. Look at that, that's a stairway. That's kind of like just a wall, but it's a stairway. Probably not a big house, that is certain. Not really designed it to be a big house. But we did design it for improvements, so it can get bigger. Could there ever come a time when it's needed? I need to make thingamabobs that I didn't really want to. Korean. I do like it, but I don't know if I like it enough to keep it entirely like that. Like, good class. Just above the thingamabob, so it's even better. Ow. All those weird blocks I got. I got a bunch of different blocks because of this stupid endeavor. Also began to run out of materials. Hello, Hannah! Welcome, welcome! You're here just in time to see us slowly go insane because of interior decoration. You know, I am good, and yourself? How are you doing today? What do I need? I need that is a smart idea. Smartest idea I've had in a while. That is Pumpkin's. That's genius brain. That is big brain. Do I have green? I do not have green. Green? I got sea pickles, but that's not green. Eight. Cactus. Go find sheep. We're doing good, actually, yeah. We've improved the wall. We've improved the house. We've built a house. We didn't have a house last time. Last time we left off, we didn't have a house. We've gotten better. We've gotten improved. We've got diamonds. Not a lot, but we do have some, so we're doing good there. I need 8 sheep wool, and they're not giving me doubles. They're giving me singles. I feel like I should be murdering the sheep at this point. Like murder. Unjustified murder is okay, right? It's justified if it's unjustified. Sometimes. There we go. Sometimes. We also have to organize our inventories, our boxes a little more. They're pretty loosely organized. Very... Will I get more? More what? More green? I don't think I get green at the end city. Carpet. I gotta think of places. Let's actually put one underneath each of these windows. Oh, yes. Of course, but I will probably find more diamonds before then. At least that is my intention. Granted, it's gonna be a while before we find diamond, or before we head to the end cities in any capacity. Like, a really long time. I don't know how I feel about carpets, you know? Honestly. Or jack-lanterns, whatever you want to call them. Not really called carpets, are they? That'd be kind of dumb. All three of those need some glass, and I have no glass. I need to collect glass. How many criminies? These guys are still angry at me. Mind knocking off the anger just because I killed your owner and then ran away after tying you to a house? Thank you. I think they're calm now. They were aggressive before, but now they are calm. Which is all that matters, right? Right. That is correct. Look at that bed. Look at that cute little bed. Yeah, I don't think there's any mobs that are going to be getting... That is a lot of mobs. Well, regardless, I don't think there's any mobs that are going to be getting at us anytime soon. Glass? Glass? Good glass? What are you doing hiding there? That's right, there's still zombies underneath us. How you doing, buddy? Doing okay? I'm doing good, Steve. My name's not Steve, that's like my cousin. That's really racist to mix us up. Just because we have a similar face does not mean we're the same person. And here I thought I could trust the guy. Racist, he's got face blindness. Let's see. That's good. Actually, let's just... that. 3 blocks. 3 blocks. Pretty much already had it well set, I just never actually put anything in them. Or dug out the holes, rather. Okay. Oh, they're both. Well, that one's in the middle, and this one is not quite, not exactly the same. Definitely need to fix this. That's kind of dumb. Kind of dumb looking, but it's like, okay, I guess. Was that 2 out? 3 out? I don't remember. Nice. Hopefully this makes my room lit up enough that it's not going to attract any more monsters. That does not. This here. Maybe I should use glass as like an ore block. Hello, Rusty! Welcome back. It has been, you know, not actually that long. It has been a short distance. This time is relative. Everyone's going to die. That's kind of sad. That's a sad message to give. You know, that is. It is not the happiest. We're all doing good. We're all doing good, right? Yeah, a little bit. Just a tiddly biddly. If you want to check over on our clips, our Twitch clips, you can see why it's a new world. Oh, you'll definitely want to see that Twitch clip then. It's a little painful. It's off. It is evil. I was not happy. I was not happy. Well, time to go back down. There's a ravine above us right here. Right here, there's a ravine. We covered a ravine. Right. You can find it at my Twitch clips. I don't know exactly. Maybe I can find it. Maybe I can throw it in the chat or something. Move the thingamabob. And this is why I like heavy clips. And there. There. Right there. Found it. But I do know how to work Twitch, if only in small increments. Ah! Ah, what is that? I hate that sound. I guess tinnitus is getting the better of me. That was a high-pitched squee! It was not my favorite. Does anyone even like tinnitus? I guess no, tinnitus is not really a thing you can like. It's recognition of permanent ear damage. It's not a good thing. It is not a good thing. I recognize where I got my tinnitus, my very minor tinnitus, which honestly hasn't impacted my life too terribly. In fact, I hardly ever get flare-ups. You know, it really did. I was, as I've said, it hurt a lot. honestly. Like, the mere fact that we survived the dive-bombed creeper was cool. And then it just wanted to, you know, kick our teeth in. Oh, wow. Yeah, that has happened to me before. I've become very wary of iron golems. To the extent that I will not even... Oh yeah, those things fucking hurt. Either you have to be 3 blocks up, like a 3-block tower and hit them, or you have to have an arrow, bow and arrow, and just rip at them from a distance. You can't let them touch you. You cannot let iron golems touch you for anything. Because they will just rip your health apart. And if you have a shield, well, say goodbye to that shield, because they will rip that thing apart as well. They are not to be trifled with. They can be surprisingly sneaky. A lot of mobs can, actually. Like, especially if you have your sounds down or something like that. They can be pretty sneaky. Well, you know, the creeper's job is to be sneaky. It's meant to hit you when you least expect it. So it's not an iron golem's job, but apparently, as you said, he's already taken classes from the creeper on how to assassinate. How to deal with threats to the village, kind of thing. Lots of redstone here. Don't really need redstone, I need diamonds and iron, so this is kind of useless to me, but hey. We got redstone. I mean, like, it's not useless, like, I'm going to end up using it, but it's like, it's kind of useless to me. But you can never have too much, right?
Right, you can never have too much.
Exactly. See, my left hand gets it. My right hand, he's kind of a dumbass, he doesn't really understand anything. But my left hand, now, that guy. Yeah, I should, honestly. But I want to get to the nether to get a brewing stand before I start trading, or else I'm going to be wasting a lot of resources. Someone made popcorn. I feel insulted that someone made popcorn and didn't offer any to me. I can smell it. What bullshit. I want popcorn now. Popcorn is one of those weird treats. It's like synonymous. It's a synonymous, like, hey, this is clearly a treat. You know? Even though technically it's not that bad for you. What is it? It's dried corn kernels heated up in oil and salt. Right? That's what popcorn is. It would, but it would also be a really big waste on my resources, because the first trades for that is usually either for coal or iron, and it's usually like 16 coal or 10 iron or something like that for 1 emerald. So as I said, I'm going to rip through the nether, find at least 1 blaze, probably 2 blazes, get a few. I have an idea to a simple iron farm. It goes pretty simply. It goes, you catch a zombie in a boat, suspend him in air, you place a lava pool underneath and some hoppers, and then you let iron golems spawn and try and kill the zombie, and then they burn to death. I do believe that is the apex method for stage 1 iron farms. Awesome. So I'm definitely not losing my mind. I've I've seen a little bit of... I've actually looked up a little bit of information on different farms recently. Because all of my skills and strategies for farming, at least for big farms like that, have they've definitely been outdated, if I could say. Because what is it? I haven't really looked up how to build farms in years, like years. North. Go mine it. Why not? Stand there? But there's no Stan here. I mean, like, I could be called Steve, but there's no Stan. I know you can find diamonds with lapis, that's what I'm doing. Or at least that's what I'm trying to do. It doesn't seem to work for me very often, though. As proven by this situation. I went 4 blocks forwards. And I didn't go through a chunk border, so clearly... Or I didn't end up on the edge of a chunk border, so clearly... And I went 4 blocks north, not forwards. I went 4 blocks north. See, north. 4 blocks that way. I should have it, but it's like, yeah, no, you don't. Like, I find that this kind of situation's a little bull honky. A little bull honky. I don't really understand what's up with it. I think I've got a lot of torches. Because this would be kind of annoying if I didn't. And I've got extra inventory. I came down here for cobble and now I'm getting deep slate, so this is... usually for composters. Also, welcome back, Hannah! Usually you use cactus farms for either green dye and or composters. It makes some sense. Well, I was looking for diamonds because I found lapis, but it didn't seem to lead me to diamonds. And so now I'm sad. Because you look north after you find lapis, you go 4 blocks forwards, and then you should dig either straight down or up, depending on where you are, or how deep you are. And you should have access to diamonds, and it didn't give me access, and now I'm sad. Because diamonds only spawn within a certain thing. I have not heard anything about the new update. All I know is that they're going to be doing another mob vote October 16th. Aside from that, also adding in the new biome generation for the mountains and stuff. The cliffs, no, the caves. The caves. We already have the cliffs. That's what I said. I said no, I'm very dumb to any information about Minecraft. All I know is that there is a new mob vote in October. Interesting. That's gonna be a very big change in the Elytra meta. Not really a big change. Everyone uses Elytras. Like, honestly, When you have mending, durability means nothing. Not surprising. Buckets are a bit overpowered, honestly. Oh, I guess it's time to use more rockets, right? I mean, a gunpowder farm, right? It'll save you the time and effort. Oh, Hannah, that's not good. I mean, like, you're loud, but it's still not good. What I'm really interested in is figuring out what new mobs they are putting up against each other for the new round of mob votes. Because, like, if they just try and use... Have I tested the Iron Farm idea? No, I haven't yet. As you can see, I've been down here in the mine since you joined. I've mostly been farming because I've pretty much out of iron. Well, this isn't really farming, it's mining. Okay, yeah, that's smart. Dude, that's called big brain. I don't usually have that. Hi. Seed. Just a regular iron farm. Jack. Carve. Boat. Gone. Nope, that's not how you spell. That's not where you spell stuff. I got achievements on this side. I have creative mode on. Stupid game. Got the 3 blocks. That. I keep 8 blocks? Are you sure 8 blocks? Like, they can't reach on 3 blocks. Oh yeah, I guess you might be burning from the sun, isn't that right? Okay, yeah. He's not gonna attack. Then if you were to drop it like this, like 4 blocks, three blocks in each direction. Drop it down. Yeah, that's right. That's the point of it. As I said, this is the simplest golem farm. Then you would have technically a layer of... Oh, because I have a resource pack on called Fresh Animations. They give a couple of mobs fancy new animations. Make them look cool. Works on things, all the villager types. They all have little eye movements, including the Iron Golem. All the zombies, creepers, skeletons. Like, look at that witch. Look at her hat, doodle doodle. Doodle doodle. Look at that demon. Oh yeah, then you would take, what, signs? Sign. I always misspell sign, honestly. They would have actually, you, finish there? Thank you. Yippers. I would have actually put the lava in last, but I've done it like this. And then you would place your hoppers on like this level, and they'd stand in, they'd step right here, and they'd burn because they got attracted to the zombie. Like as I said, this is the simplest version of a farm. You get attracted. I guess this would have to be one block lower, and then you'd have to use trapdoors. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for participating in this endeavor. You've learned many new scientific things due to you. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. He's angry. He's angry. His eyebrow keeps switching back and forth. But now we've learned. We have learned. We've always learned. Right. We did learn. Feels weird to go back to regular survival or hardcore survival when you've been in creative mode. All the power just lose. You just lose all the power from your fingers. You're no longer a god. Done some drastic things to light up ravines before. Done things like open like a big 8x8 hole into the top of the ravine because it was a subterranean ravine. So I just like dug an 8x8 hole upwards. I'm mining on level 10. Then this goes 10, 11, 12. So that gives us 3 levels of mining. We technically can see 13, and we also see 4 blocks total. It has equated us to having some diamonds, but definitely not the most. I've tried mining at... Yeah, mining at 5 is pretty dangerous. I've tried mining on different levels before, but it's either the lava gets too annoying because you have to... If you hit a lava pool, you've just got to bear with it and dig through all of it. And if you don't hit a lava pool, well, cool, but you still could lose diamonds. Gotta love the dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Honestly, some days I wonder if I'm not insane. Or just, like, psychotic. Though this is dirt, so it's not really that psychotic. And just professing my love for dirt. What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it.
Just a lot of things are wrong with you. Because you're professing your love for dirt. That's the issue. My thumbnail is just a block of dirt? Not bad. I mean, like, where I'll be buried, right? Right. This. Like, I'm fine with having dirt on my thumbnail. Yeah, that is true. Level 11 is technically the safest because lava does spawn usually at its highest on that level, but it doesn't give you the most access to diamond searching. Like if you mine on 11, you're going to have only mining. You could just mine a 2x2, but that only gives you access to seeing, what was that, 11, 10, and 12. I do have some bows and arrows. I am somewhat prepared. They're just in a chest on the surface. I had to dispatch a few mobs with them when I hadn't actually lit up anything around my house, but still. I was told to dig out all of the dirt when I see it, because I could find diamonds, but this is looking to be a very fruitless endeavor. This is the second bunch of dirt I've seen, and I have yet to find diamonds. It seems very, very counterintuitive to just dig out all this dirt. It's very... I would want to say hypnotizing, but it's not entertaining enough to be hypnotizing. I have heard that. Because of the clay trick. Yeah, if you find a specifically patterned clay area, you can go like, what is that? To the edge of it, or 5 blocks out from it, and then dig straight down, or something like that. Look at all that fucking piece of shit dirt in my inventory. That's like 5 stacks. 5.5 stacks or something like that. I'm not a happy camper with dirt. It's a pretty long tunnel already, though. Honestly. Like, it's not as long as our... I do not have gravel in my inventory, but I do have it in my boxes, I think. Could be some in here. Gravel. Yes, you can also use a piston for X-rays. Yes, I do know that. I do know that method. Endermans go whoop! You take that, lever, toss your ores into here, toss your andesite into there, rid of your extra torches, go back down because you're a schlub, following the idea of composters compost humans. It's actually kind of a weird thing to think that a human body can be composted. That's not right. That's right. Wow, it's nothing but void, okay. Big boys. I mean, like, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Nothing useful though. Grass. Yay. Lava. It's definitely not the most effective because there is some minor issues with it. Like some areas just don't load in. What am I doing placing that right there? I have to place that torch down again. Lazy. Look at that. If I look over too far, it deletes the world spawn. It also just shows me that there's literally nothing in this direction that is There's lava, but that's just a lot of lava with nothing to show for it. Let's go to the end of the other tunnel. Let's see what cool stuff we have over there. Because the other tunnel is pretty long, honestly. It is surprisingly not as long as I was expecting. I thought I had gone through here a lot further. Okay. We know where that lava pops go. Come on, game. Let's get some food in our stomach. Okay, so there's... I mean, like, that's pretty cool to look at. Be an interesting thumbnail. Not the most useful, though. Definitely not. So yeah, this trick was completely useless to us at this time. At this time, though. Like, I guess I could use it on the surface or whatever. Maybe using it higher up gives you better, better usage, but still. I mean, like, I guess we can try it, yeah. Go further up. Nothing's up, Mr. Enderman. Andy in the black. Okay, so there is the ravine that we are right next to. Bit dangerous. Not gonna lie, it's just a tad bit dangerous. There was the skeleton that's been bothering us. He's got a block. He will never despawn because he is carrying a block. That's annoying. Creeper and a skeleton. And lapis. Awesome. Pretty much nothing there. But yeah, Cactus Farm is mostly used for composters. Weird switch, but still. What's this? Need this and I don't know. I need to remember how it's done. Yeah, that's important. It is actually important. Well, we can use deep slate actually for ours. I like deep slate. I like it a lot. And I should have right there. Good. Need that. Good. I need these. Good. In fact, I'll take those down. Grab the iron. I'll melt in the iron. You're gonna tell me a trick? Okay. I like tricks. Personally, I prefer treats, but I do like tricks. I have a trapdoor right here. Hole. Trapdoor? Oh. Fine. I'll do it in the morning. I think I understand what you're getting at. Place a trapdoor and they'll naturally walk into it, or whatever. Definitely a useful idea. What do I need? What do I need? Trapdoor here. Iron is smelting. Let us. String, you say? Interesting. Don't have brown coloring though. I have access to green because I have some cacti, but I don't have brown. That's right, villagers. Exactly. Blocks. Polished. This. Slate. This. This. I need more. This. Okay, what do I have? What do I have? What do I have? I have carrots. Carrots. I'm gonna use carrots for our first test. I need. Yes, thank you. That is not what I need. Okay. I'm going to build this over there, maybe? I don't know. First step though, I need to make friends with these llamas. I didn't do that earlier. I don't want them to despawn because I like llamas. Not that I've actually made them useful, I've never actually used llamas, but... Hello, B-Cast! Welcome to the party! Be friends with me! Just because I killed your last owner doesn't mean I'm a bad person! Sounds like I went to the orphanage recently. I learned some pickup lines. Depends on when you were here last. It's the same world with the one village, but it's not the same world as the sacred tree. It does not have the sacred tree. I mean, like, it kind of has... No, that's not a sacred tree. It's kind of like a sacred branch. Yes, then it would definitely be the same world as last stream. That is a genius idea I just had. Why do all these fish keep coming up? What is killing these? Oh yeah, it's dolphins. There's a dolphin in here killing fish. He plays with their corpses. It's kind of creepy. I have dirt in my boxes. What am I doing? Why don't I have dirt with them? What kind of crazy man ideas am I thinking? A lot of them, but still. But still. I wonder if I need a bed. Dirt, 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 dirt. And yes, we are definitely in the same stream as last night. Last night? Last stream. Look at this fish though, it's free fish. Good question. That is... I mean, I'm usually recognized for being an idiot, so... It could be any reason at this point. Tear this down. I should. Yeah, I have tried. You missed it, but we were strip mining. Everyone's got different methods, you know? I find that I keep getting suggestions on how to get diamond gear. It's like, I know these suggestions, I've done them before. I'm just busy. Maybe, but we don't really belong to a desert in this area. The best idea would be to go along the coast and try and find sunken treasure ships. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This spot. Thank you. Okay, so water bucket. Yeah, that is. I knew that. It was just kind of sad. But thank you. Red. Was all the way there. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I've made this somewhat smaller than it can be, but I think that's okay. As long as it stays symmetrical. I mean, like, I could make green be the color of grass, but it's like, you know, who likes green? I mean, like, I'm okay with it sometimes, but who really likes green? I'm thinking. I have to type something, I'm thinking. I'm thinking, I have mind stuff, I'm going through thoughts. Yes. I mean, yeah, that would also be another way to do it. I'm trying. I didn't fully memorize it. Did not fully memorize it. How they did their farms. It's a villager farm. I am trying to get other things. It's a raid farm. Oh, that's unfortunate for Joe. Tell them I say sorry. Not that I had anything to do with it, you know? I mean, like, I mighta. Oh. Sad. Sad. Sweet summer child. Oh, I saw that coming a mile away. Oh. That hurt. That hurt to see that, honestly. That really did hurt. Because I saw it and I saw what was coming and was like, oh. Can't believe it. You are correct. If I can get to see it. Oh, I need 2 hoppers. From what I'm watching, it's Chapman, Chapman. Who knows if it's actually his or someone else's design. She was just showing everyone else. Maybe? Looks like it. Looks like a panda. That'd be appropriate. Yes. Yeah, definitely looks appropriate to the design. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm planning on getting some nice and tasty villagers. I can't believe you fell for it. That was... I don't know if I should say that's sad or not. That was something. Slap. Okay. So, all that's left, technically, I steal a bed from somewhere. I do not know them. This is probably the first time I've ever heard that name. Look at that. Logic health. Interesting. I'll have to check that up later. I saw a couple of Shulkercraft videos. That's about where I got some ideas. Like to steal the entire spider farms should I ever find another dungeon. Which is honestly probably what will happen, but still. If I steal the bell, I let a single villager out. Interesting. What's the wrong item? Down. Because it's close enough to my place that I have it in close proximity. And it's far enough away that I don't have to hear the stupid noises of the villagers going meh, meh, meh. Yes! I mean, like, on this side going that way, or this side facing back to this guy? Because either one works. I see. You've been released from prison, sir. Sentence is now void. Go get a job, quickly, before the, bandits? I could, yeah, definitely. I would just have to get these 2 villagers in place first. This minecart with copper. Copper. That. I needed a trapdoor. There's still zombies underneath us, and it's very annoying. Yeah, let's use spruce. No, I don't really like regular trapdoors. I prefer spruce trapdoors. I really do. Spruce is an awesome looking item. This. This. Go touch that. Thank you. Okay. Then this. Wait, is he already planting stuff, or is he just being an idiot? He planted something! How did you get seeds? What black magic is this? Is that a potato? That's a potato. I did not accept potatoes in this farm. How dare you? I, the supreme king of this land, designated by myself, did not accept potatoes. Yeah, it truly is. Look at that smirk. Look at that damn smirk. He knows what he did. We have to come get another villager. Oh yeah, sure, I could definitely do that. What was I doing? I was doing something. I was getting a second villager. You've also been released from jail, temporarily. That's right, get your ass over there. Go on. Yeah. I'll take you with a boat. You seem a little less obedient than your friend here. Granted, he also had a job when he came out. Where'd he go? Oh, that son of a bitch, where'd you go? You best not be getting jobs here. You're not allowed to work. You in here? You're not. In the Mason house? Ah, there he is. Thank you.
Get the fuck out of here.
You know you don't have a working visa? Dare you run. Don't be like the border. That doesn't make sense. Thank you. Also thank you. I would have not... Probably would have found him just a little later. Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me right here? The little lip from a past walkway is too much for the game to accept him to walk on top of. The boat to accept him to push. That is... This is complete and utter bullshit. You are lucky I need you for work. That's right, get the fuck in there. Go join your boyfriend. Yeah. Go on, yeah. I hate boats in Java. In Bedrock, it would have been so much easier, because Bedrock, hell, you can even go full blocks if you have a water bucket in Bedrock. Java, have fun trying. It's like, honestly, have fun fucking trying. You know what? That's a smart idea I just had. That's so I can get out of the boat, out of the area easily. Also, I'm stealing those potatoes. You are not allowed to have those in here. Jeremy, we've already talked about this. If I see them again, I'm going to murder your family. I do hope you know that. I'm happy we've had our little discussion. I kind of feel like a border police now. Like, I'm threatening him with his family. Not even him, I'm threatening his family. Definitely feel like I'm border police. This is to keep him safe from, like, pillagers and stuff. Nice. It is true. The carrots, Jerry. Carrots. Take them and run. Give them to the child. Look at how lonely he is. Do I need to place a bed in? That is something I should actually note. Right, don't we? Oh, there he is. Watch of wild cherry. Watch them talk. Yeah, good job. Let's talk. Let's talk. Yeah, we're talking. Yeah, we're friends now. Oh yeah, good job, Jerry. We're friends now. Kind of want to throw the potato back in there and see just how many potatoes will eventually take over the farm. Also, like, I don't want to do that because potatoes are annoying, and there's less villagers that seem to have an appetite for potatoes than they do for carrots. So, you know, fuck potatoes, right? Give him child. I don't have an axe. Well, you either use weighted die, or you use anything you want, really. You could have someone hiding underneath the table and like poke in the die to make sure that they land on the right numbers. Hey look, there's 20 carrots. Threw carrots. He threw carrots. Good. I'm not even kidding. That is... I mean, like, I guess, sure. That's definitely a way to do it. Isn't that right, Jerry? Jerry doesn't look happy. Maybe Jerry doesn't like me judging his lifestyle and watching him make friends. He'll be a very shy boy, you know? Dare you. Not even dodge, but I still miss my first 2 hits. That's interesting. If you hit them, their glow goes off. There's an axolotl down there. That makes sense. There's like 3 axolotls down there, murdering them all. Ooh, that is a bad scenario for those squid. Wherever he went. Axolotl, why do you murder the innocent? I mean, like, I did it too, but still, why do you murder so much more than me? Axolotl! Thank you. There was 2 blue ones. Also, we bully him because... I mean, like, he's a squid. What's he gonna do? Go bloop bloop on the surface and, like, make me stop? Like, he has no way to make me stop. It'll never happen. Yes, that is also what you can do with regular fish, but that is a good thing to know. You want plants, Jerry? Hunter? Don't you dare smirk at me. I'll murder your family. It's pink in the bucket, but he's a blue axolotl. See? It's just the generic image of an axolotl. That is now the axolotl house. What? No, that's a different axolotl. You're thinking of a different axolotl. Okay, if we're gonna make that farm, it's blue, but it's a different shade of blue, and I do believe it has yellow fins. I wish I could show you. I wish I could show you. It's a different shade of blue. It's a dark blue, or a darker blue than that. And it has, I do believe, yellow fins, instead of pink fins or whatever ones it had. Okay, what do I need? I need not this, this, this. That doesn't go anywhere in here. What kind of trash am I peddling? We don't need carrots. Now we need potatoes? Potatoes. Right. Yes. Hey, no worries. Thanks for chopping out with us. It's been fun. It's been a vibe. Stone hoe. Yes. Fish, fish. Don't need that much ore. We'll take us. I don't know if I need the bell, but I will keep it with myself. Moon Daisy. Moon Daisy sounds like a drug. Like, not gonna lie, it sounds like a drug. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have? Fine. I'll do it just for ye. Go. We don't have our shoes. I mean, we do have some stuff, we don't have shears. Let's make it gold. Cool. Again. We have string? We do have string. We don't have a lot of string, though. I guess we're gonna get strung along. Pick up this free iron. That's a tasty little bit of revenge. More iron. Thank you. But does it go 3 deep or 2 deep? I think it goes 2 deep, doesn't it? This. Carpet. Interesting. It's very bad at making these. Use it this. Yeah, flip. So I can just like this and this is a very unique day. Now, upon your request, the carpet string entrance has been made. Okay, so let's see. We need a lot more thingamabobbers. I mean, like, how would I do that when I could just go like this? I was a little confused, but he gets there. Definitely doesn't have the, He gets through there because I'm pulling him. I guess I have a llama in my base. Alright, Piggy. Let's see how it works. Look at him, he's galloping! Oh, that's kind of cute. He got in. He doesn't seem to care in the slightest. Good boy. You did well, Sir Piggles. Sir Piggles did well. I think we should award him with. He's having a harder time with just having a lantern or a light underneath the carpet. I don't know what to say to that. Sir Pickles is gonna sit down here. Yes, I love you too. Look at his little nose bounce. I made it exactly as you said. 2 blocks deep, 2 rows of string. Bada bing, bada bada. I mean, like, I can even make it a 3rd block deep. There. String down. I don't know why you need 2 rows if you're gonna do it like this, though. Okay, Sir Pickles. Let's, try that again, I guess. Where did my carrots go? Carrots, 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 carrots. Pickles, come on. Oh, now he's stuck. Yippers, now he is stuck. Oh, what he did, he's stuck now. Okay. Nope. He's only stuck on one side. Sir Pickles, how did you do that? I'm not actually kidding. He goes in, he wants the carrot, he just goes through. This side he doesn't know what to do. Why? He deserves treats still. Sir Pickles is a smart pig. He has proven himself as a grand master. Honestly, I'm kind of stupefied at the pig. How did you get in my house? I don't have doors, that's why. That is kind of scary to walk up your stairs and have a llama sitting up there. That was not what I was expecting to have happen. Okay, we just need to get one more villager. We do need to build everything, so we go 2, 3, 8. This. Thank you. This. Thank you. This. You. This. Why are you murdering? It's a golden axolotl. I like to call him Buttersworth. Because he's butter be worth it. This, let's go. This, let's go. This. That. That. This. Oh no. Oh phooey. Curse my own stupidity. No. Come back. How dare you? Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Yeesh, that guy is going to be a problematic bastard. I don't like that you can't use anything while you're rowing the boat. Very on point, but it's very annoying. Okay, you can go that way now, please. Okay, this dealt with. I think we built that backup pickaxe. One, three, here. Three. This. You, this. Three, one, three. Yeah, I kind of expected that. I need to go back anyways for another thingamabob. I need it for a one of these composter. That's the word. Yeah, I knew the word. I was just having an aneurysm. What are those fish? Caused by those axolotls murdering.
My name's David Crockett.
I'm not dead. I'm a little bit of a wussy wuss. Don't like exposing my true identity. After all, you can't be a criminal if everyone knows who you are. I mean, you could. You're just not a very good criminal. What do I need? What do I need? I need... Oh. Also, that was a very out-of-the-blue question. I definitely hope you didn't expect a proper answer for that. Potato. Yes, yeah, it's not, doesn't take an entire 64 stack in a bit to fill this up since it's smaller than my normal farm size. That's this. Have access to the thing. Well, you know what? These axolotls are honestly just like constantly giving me gifts, so I mean, like, I'm fine with letting them vibe down there. You know, vibe down there quietly, I'm fine with that. Where do I have a village? Sure. That's 2 villagers. Many. Just one? It is just one. Thank you. Okay, maybe not as much of a thank you. Okay, so I guess we'll take this the hard way. Breaking blocks to get through it. Suffocate, Mr. Villager. It's not a good look on you. Blue of the ocean is probably not a very good look. So that way if you want a job. Go on, get going. Go on. You want the job? You want the job, don't you? Oh shit. There. Okay, so he will pick up a job eventually. Good to see. Good to see. Let's make sure that they don't, there's no accidental murders of villagers in this area. Probably put like a window frame there because I think I have some extras in my base, so we'll probably do with that. Okay, so the next step is getting that window frame, cleaning up my inventory, and putting some torches up to help speed up the growth of the plants. So that is what happened. Blocks, 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 blocks. No. That's not a block. That is. Items, item. Keeping that. Items. Food, food. Items. Redstone, item. Bed. Hey, you're down. Well, at least we have a llama in our base, right? Right. That's not bad. We've got a llama and Sir Pickles. I have to make a sign that says Sir Pickles. It's kind of useless. Yes. I don't know why, when, why, or how we grew attached to this pig, but we did. But we did. I need building blocks. I need dirt. Like, it's entirely a complete mystery to me as to how we grew attached, but we have. And now I don't want to ever let him die. which is probably part of the reason as to why I have grown attached. Also, carrots. Definitely not the fastest method in the West, but it is a method. Probably have to AF. Why don't you get a job first, you lazy bum? Get a job. Get it. Attach yourself to the workbench. Thank you. For my own vain entertainment value. I do hope they can't jump out of that. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't be able to jump out regardless because it is a stone fence. Isn't that right? A little scared for nothing. Ooh, the stone fence. The windows sit slightly above the villagers, or the stone walls. That's interesting. I'm gonna die on there. I don't want to see you die like that. You're supposed to go back in the water, sir. How are you not dead yet? Get back in the water. Or, you know, don't. Okay. That is my goodwill for the day. Done and dusted, you know? Block. Redstone. Okay, what do we have left to do? We have stuff to do. We have some stuff to do. Let us make gold. Sits in there. Carrots sit in there. Arrows that were randomly in my inventory sit over there. Okay, thank you. Pickles has a brother, but he's not as smart. Sir Pickles Jr. No, that would not be the proper name, would it? I don't know. What would be the proper name for something like that? Like stepbrother or brother that's not as smart as Sir Pickles. Because Pickles could be the family name, so it would be like... So we have Sir Pickles, the super-bred smart pig, and then we have Pickles. It'd be interesting. Like, because he's not a sir, he's not a noble. Or anyone of high society or standing, so he wouldn't be a sir. What really sucks? Waiting for chapters to be released from books. Like, I read online books because, I don't know, it's easier. I always have my phone near me, so it's always got a... I always have it at easy access, and I've caught up to the last chapter of what I want to read, or of the book that I'm reading. I'm very annoyed that I still have more Well, I'm happy I still have more chapters, but I'm annoyed that I don't have more chapters to read immediately. That is a good question. I mean, I've streamed on YouTube for like 3 years. And I'm still streaming on YouTube, on Wednesday, which I guess would have been today and yesterday. But I stream on Twitch because apparently it is the streaming platform, you know? It is apparently the streaming platform. And honestly, I've had a lot more viewer engagement on Twitch than I have on YouTube, so I'm definitely getting more bound to it. It's like, hey, you know, this is pretty cool. I enjoy this a little bit more. Both. I mean, like, I definitely have free time, you know, my free time off of work. But I just enjoy streaming. Even if like, I enjoy playing video games in and of itself. I'll do it regardless if I'm streaming or not. But it's like, I want to leave some kind of memory. And I think that was my first goal. It's like, hey, I'm going to be playing these games anyways, I'm having fun. You know, I want to be able to say, hey, I was here. You know, I do, that's correct. A+ on remembering that. Ooh, fun. I am very happy I don't work at a restaurant. Their work is... I can't imagine how hard it is. I've never worked at a restaurant myself. I have been given job offers, but I can't imagine. Like, every position there is probably just fucking overwhelmed. Especially during, like, busy hours, busy seasons, anything like that. Like, I was offered to be a position in the cooking area, you know? Probably start as a dishwasher, get trained to be, like, a line cook or something like that. Recipient? Oh, you mean like receptionist? I think you meant to spell receptionist. Or maybe, I don't know. Like, what are some of the toughest jobs in a restaurant? Probably the two main ones that everyone looks at, which would be server and cook, right? Cooks have all the pressure to perform, and servers have all the pressure to be pleasant. I don't actually go to restaurants myself. Not even before COVID, not even after COVID. Like, I go to fast food places and stuff like that. Oh, I bet. Like, those guys have to be everywhere. They have to at least they have to greet at least every person once. I mean, technically, you can't really greet a person twice, but still. But I mean, like, I don't really go to restaurants. I mostly go to fast food places. There are a couple local restaurants that I go to that are like... I mostly go there for the takeout because they give some expert food. Like, fuck, they're family owned and they give some A+ food that you just can't skip on. Like, there's this one Chinese food place. It's definitely real Chinese food, made authentically, made good. You definitely see it. And they give they give heaping portions. It's like, wow. I don't know how you guys make a buck, but you do, I guess. You've been in this town for like, what, 30 years? 40 years? If not more? Keep up the good work, I'll keep buying, kind of thing like that, right? But for more like chain restaurants that don't have the smaller town or stuff like that, I'm up in Canada. I'm up from British Columbia. Like, get to have that nice mountainous view. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. I'm gonna take it as not sarcasm because that makes me feel better, but I can't tell. Like, oh great, with the eye roll kind of thing. It's like, oh great, you're not American. Okay. I'll believe you this time. It's weird. You know, there's actually a stigma against Americans in the majority of the world. Like, apparently, I don't know if it's changed much since when I first learned this fact, but apparently America definitely had a reputation, or American travelers rather, had a reputation, and yeah. What you got? Got for me? What you got? You got crossbow. I don't care much for ethnicity either. It's not the defining factor of a person that I want to judge. I mean, like, I prefer to judge their personality and actions towards me and then hate them all accordingly, but you know. The key point is that I hate them all equally, more or less. Right, this was the awkward beach with death pits. Don't know why there's so many death pits here, but there is. There's Dark Oak over there. No, I'm not gonna get there. I know one language to the maximum degree, kinda sorta. It's called English, and I've learned a little bit of Spanish. I mean, like, it is the king's language, right? It is the best language. Also the one that, you know, started the, no, wait. Was it English or Latin that, did the original Crusaders, yeah, they would have had to speak Latin, wouldn't they? Because that was the language of the time, Latin. Oh, that's weird to think about. That the original Christian Crusaders and stuff, Catholic Christian Crusaders, would be Latin speakers and not English. Because English is a derivative of Latin, because the English colonies were, of course, formed by part of the Roman Empire. Interesting. Yeah, I've begun to practice, like 2 years ago, I began to practice Spanish. So I'm... French? Are you sure it's entirely French? Because I know it was more of the European continent and not England that was the Crusaders, but I thought they would speak more Latin due to their heritage. But I completely believe that they'd speak French. I mean, like, I'm not a French person, and the frogs in Quebec can go, you know, stay frogs, but... That sounds so bad. The frogs in Quebec. I mean, like, nothing against the Quebec or Ontario people, which are just different provinces in Canada, but they definitely have very different customs to the rest of Canada. Because they're pretty much the most French-speaking, I guess Montreal as well. The more French parts of Canada have a very different mentality than the less French parts. And it creates a fair bit of tension, actually. At least between the provinces. Like for resource allocation and stuff like that. Allocation, not allocation. Here, I stripped that log.
But no, I totally believe that the Crusaders spoke French. I'm gonna move in one of those villagers over there. I don't want to do that yet. I want actually to get a second fetcher. The right trades and all that stuff. I'm also afraid that all three of them will escape and I'll have no idea as to where they went. Perch. Actually, the perch can come with me. I wonder how good our farm is going. Like, it's gonna be slow for a while at the very least. Nice. I don't need this many crossbows, but I have them now. Enchanted bow, 7? It's only got power 1. What kind of loser are you? Can't believe he wants 7 emeralds for an enchanted bow. Like, excuse me, but no. But I do have 5 crossbows now, so that's interesting. What's this? Wish you could quick space like you could on the other stuff. Need my emeralds. Emeralds, thank you. Lots of sticks for you to take. Hopefully you will take them off my plate, because it's stick time. It's stick time. Didn't give me as many sticks as I wanted. Why do you need feathers? What kind of loser needs feathers? Change for me, child. Arrows of... I mean, like, it's not bad. Like, if I wanted to take the damage, I could. But, like, arrows of night vision? That's not useful. Okay, so let's see. I definitely need to get another archer. Means I need what? I need 2 things. I need 2 things. Number 1 is I need more wood as a key factor. Sir, yes sirree. I only have a lot of saplings now. The oak trees give you apparently a lot of saplings. That is true. There is a dark oak forest over there somewhere. Let's see this. Flint. I have 1 piece of flint? Is that what that is? All I have? Wow. That is kind of surprising, honestly. And I guess we're gonna get more flint. I can't believe I only have 1 piece of flint. Like, what kind of loser am I? I mean, like, I'm one that does this, but still. Okay, so now I have 3 flint. A little bit too many, but, you know, we'll deal with it. Shink. Shink. Chink, chink. This boat. Yes, give me the boat. Okay. That. Oop. Wrong way. Wrong way. We have access, we just have to sleep. Or, now that's a big or, but I could do this. Could go head over here. Nice, yellow carpet. Free. Free. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Well, at least he's separated. You have a Fletcher? No. You're just attached to your bed. No one loves you. You were always a burden. Get over there. Go. Go to the bed. Go. Come on, man. Go to bed. The bed. Go on. Go on. Yes. Okay, bastards. Come this way. That's odd. I don't think he's gonna stop the spiders. Also, that did not stop the zombies. That did not stop anything. Do I know any activities like singing, sports, etc.? I mean, like, I know of them, but I don't really partake in any of them. Sometimes I sing, but it's not very often. I'm gonna take it that this is a complete failure and just fill it in. Yeah, I've had my thoughts on this for a while, that it just doesn't work, and it looks like it's true. On my side of the wall. Sure, I can do that. Enough sticks? Maybe. Okay, this, give me dirt. You dirt. Didn't think that far ahead, did I? I did not, clearly. I'm just gonna sit in here for now. That. This. Okay. Well, we can test it out next evening. Hey, look, he got in all by his lonesome. Good boy. Don't like those trades though. Don't like that trade. There we go. I don't know why he's up the price, but he has. Unlike this guy who's got the price down low. Probably hit him or something like that. Like, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if I hit him. Or maybe he's angry that I stole his bed or something. Oh no, he's angry because I killed the green guy. That makes sense. Yeah, villagers don't really like it when you murder their friends and family. I know it's a bit surprising, but it's apparently true. Don't worry, in a few days you'll be happy, and I'll be happy, and we'll both be happy. I think I might have a weakness. I did kill a green villager. He did not seem to enjoy it, but I certainly did. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely enjoyed it. Makes sense. What are my coordinates? What are my coordinates? My coordinates are this. Entrance of my house. Where's my marker? There's my marker. 2, 5, 6, 0, 5, 1. I totally would. Except I also just don't want to. No, we're gonna leave the diamonds home. Actually, you are right. We are gonna take a book and quill. We literally have just enough items for everything. By that I mean we have one feather, which I got by accident. Belong in. What would it belong to? There it is. There. There we go. There we go. The Western Journey. Day 1. Actually, day 4. Home. Okay. The flat. 5, 6, 1. All. Marching. Adventure. And sure. Perfect. We're going west. Or- We're not going west. I have to change that book. There we go. The Eastern Journey. I was thinking of going west because that had the Dark Oak Forest, but we came from the west, so we have to go east. Hey look, it's got a Dark Oak Forest. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Pray and you shall receive. It would be funny if there was like a woodland mansion in here. I mean, like I would, but it's like also no. Nice cape. Some glow squid over there. That means I'd have to keep my lead in my inventory, and it's just extra work. Unless it's a level 5 llama, then it's not worth my time. Boat? That might be a boat. Come on, come on, come on. That is a boat. Yes, sir. But that is also drowned, so no, sir. As much as I think that it would be great to have a boat there, I will not sacrifice my life. The pursuit of treasure. I do have a clear limit for how far I'm willing to go. Don't eat wood screws, you dumb cat. Why are you trying to eat the eye hook? I think it's literally not nutritious. It might be a lot of iron, you know, technically made of steel, but you know, it's not very digestible. Of course. Thanks for being a prick and dropping it on the ground. Oh yeah, just keep playing with it. It's not like it's gonna make me want to murder you in any capacity. There's a boat over here. Also another sea lantern, but we don't have to deal with the sea lantern. I look funky. I look very funky. I look very creepy. Want to see what's even creepier? Custom. Client. It's a little nightmare. I mean, like, I'm just using Optifine and regular Minecraft Java. I think the important part of the boat is not here at the moment. I mean, like, nice. It's definitely treasure. It's not the treasure I want. What I wanted was the friendship we made along the way. Not this kind of bougie-ass treasure. Okay. If we go with that, we go north, south, that would be southwest. southwest, I think. I checked, I have the boat. I have the thing. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do something... Control? Oh my. That is very addictively fast. That is good to know. Thank you. You know what I forgot to do though? I forgot to bring a bed with me. Means no matter what happens, I cannot land ashore during nighttime. Definitely proven my... Why are you so enthralled in the wood screw? I understand it makes the noise when you swing it around my floor, but Jiminy Criminies, I'd rather you just eat my holies. Eat my Crocs with socks. That is the wrong button to press. Anyone else still wear Crocs? Holies or whatever anyone wants to call them? Because I wear them. Honestly, I think they're... I mean... You have Karens everywhere, like, honestly. It's impossible to get away from them. I know we passed the place. We passed the island, I just had too many mobs on it. Because remember, Karen is more of like a blanket term. That's a scary one. He's got a trident. Huh. Really hope it becomes daylight. I know the night just went down, but I hope it becomes daylight soon. Also, I need to put my helmet back on. Also, I need to give my head back the eyes. I know, that's why I ran. There was a clear reason this time. It's gonna be a long night. Ooh, that is a lot of skeletons. Okay, we're not staying. But thanks for the journey. It was fun. It was not fun. You know, I also forgot to bring my bow and arrows, so I can't survive in the deep ocean. I can't survive on land. Kinda fucked. I think that might be a little alcove or something. Nope, that's dark oak forest, so we're gonna turn right around. Okay. Tacking my shoe into the water bowl is not what I permitted. I said, you can eat my shoe, you can't douse it, because, you know, I kind of need it for extra things. Animals, am I right? What happened to wrestling with your brothers? Honestly, fucking animals. Oh, that might make sense as to why there's so many drowned in the vicinity. That was an interesting find to have. There is a ocean monument right there. Nice. I used the creepers to kill the creepers. Why is there so many of them though? So many skeletons. Yeesh. That was what I was... Bastard. That's what I was trying to do. It was not working. Hey look, there's... I gotta go a little further out this way into the deep ocean and hope that nothing happens. Because golly gee willikers, Mr. Krabs, this is getting a little dangerous. Maybe that island will be a little safer since it's smaller. Maybe that one will be safest. Literally has a single creeper on it and dolphins. Nice. This honestly might be the safest island. Or maybe not. Actually, you, sir, go away. This was a bad idea to not have a bed. It's a fishing rod. I didn't get the fishing rod. No. So long as, you know, nothing bad happens, right? I thought these guys were supposed to... Ooh, copper. I don't actually like copper, but... Ooh, copper. Okay. I think we're safe for the night. Now we just have to, pray. That island was full of them. And it is our targeted island. Great. And there is an ocean monument over here somewhere. Great. Well, at least we, kind of know what we're doing. Isn't that right, Mr. Fish? Okay. I need to stretch. We're actually kind of lucky though that one of those trident bastards didn't show up yet. Like if he showed up, I would have been fucked up the A. Like he would have straight up messed my shite. Would have messed my shite up. Okay, that is having a good time, right? Right. Can't wait for daytime to come on. Just a little... You know, they say playing in the sand is a childish thing. I think it's a thing of survival. I definitely think that playing in the sand was a very survival-oriented task. Come on, daytime, burn those bitches. Burn them good. Make them fear the love of God. I'm running short on food. That is... I do hope I do not have to resort to cannibalism. Okay, time to go. Dun 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 dun. Hey, look, that despawned. Great. Here? Right here. Great. Where are we going? This way. Oh, this is deep spot. I do need to get the cords for those. Fucking monument. It wasn't luck. As you could tell, I had this screen pulled up. There is a specific. I don't know. I cannot. I am not skilled at speed bridging. Exactly. Oh, hey, it's next to a dark oak forest still. This would be a nightmare. And night. God. Onslaught of under constant threat. That's a good word. Threat. Must be survival number 1. Always bring a bed. That's a good survival rule. Day 2. I not glimpses it. Check its spell. Night. But it I see it now and it real. And oh, and I lost rune devour by water. Sits at 3203 at 167 long. Maybe. I mean, I don't usually need the signs, but definitely smart. Well, kinda. Okay, let's see. Which way is east still? That is east. So we are going further east. Let us find more ships. Let us find more boats. I mean, I don't have enough stuff to make such a big chest system. Like, I have enough where I'm able to remember the location of which chests do which chests hold which. That's why I usually limit myself to about 8 or 10 chests, because that's pretty much the limit of where I remember the exact location of everything. Right, there was an ocean, there was an icicle biome ahead of us. Right, I saw it earlier, but I had to turn this way to find the map location. True. I'm not certain, but I think I see a boat this way. That's a very small icicle biome. This is completely wrong. There is no icicles here. Or there's no boats here. That was over there. Just a bunch of dirt. How dare they trick me. Whoopee! That was kind of fun, honestly. That's a weird rock formation. There is a minor issue with exploring the land, though. And that is, walking takes food. That wasn't even what I was wondering about. I was wondering about why there was floating bits. Truly floatstone must exist. Food. And beds. The gods of fate have smiled upon me. Good. Good. Need a little bit of cobblestone. Well, maybe. Hey look, it's a brown sheep. Remember when we were looking for those earlier? Didn't find any. And now we do. Of course now we do, right? I actually hate sweet berries in this game because they don't give you enough food to be worth picking them. Like, they're the most minimal food, and you can't even use them for any pets or anything. It's like they're the last resort of last resorts. I guess they're still pretty much just the last resort of last resorts, right? There's a cave underneath us somewhere. Fish? Hello, fish. Nice to meet you. Pigs. No, I want to murder the pigs, but it's also like, you know, I'm a little bit too kind to murder the pigs. I mean, like, we have Sir Pickles back at home. I feel like it would be a very rude thing to do. To murder, like, his family, even if they are just his distant cousins. Boat. It is the sea life. Bring me the tea life. I want to see the sea go back to the sea life. And it's clean life. I mean, technically no, I would eat more chicken, because as they stop laying eggs, I would kill them. But also a little bit yes, because it's like... But Pickles is different. Pickles is special, right? Ooh, moss. I do like moss. Moss is good block. Have, because it's brand spanking new. I guess I don't eat... I guess I can eat the carrots as I wish. Ooh, lapis. Nice. Number 2. Oh, I need the paper, do I? That was kind of useless. Door? Oh, you're right. These fucking cats are ridiculous. Ooh, we're actually close to this one. Okay, let's see. Let us point north. That is north, which means we just have to go that way. Follow the river, Johnny! I don't know who Johnny is, but still follow the river. Ooh, ruined portal. That's a good river, and it's floating on water. It's got 2 gold blocks as well. Ah, bitch. Nice. That's a lot of useless. That's a lot of useless tools. Curse of Vanishing. I feel like it's not useless enough. Curse of Binding would be useless, but still. Oh man, imagine putting a mending book on Curse of Binding treasures. That would be evil. That would be evil. See, I don't really like swamps. I have died to a witch in a swamp once, and it was not fun. It was not my favorite time indeed. Oh, I don't know where that went. Wow, I immediately there. True. Ooh, fully loaded up. Nice. Get some prismarine shards. I will take that. It is the free lunch. We have the green light. Da 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 da. I know, right? It's sad. It's so sad. Our last mining session brought us nothing but broken tools and sad boss dreams. And this time, you just can't get rid of the fucking things. Because we already have leather, or wool, and thingamabob. Ooh, yes, that is important. Not you, not you, yes, you. Tree, please. Thank you. Not very good at playing Minecraft, as it can't, if you can tell. Don't need that. Wool can go fuck itself over there. You. Three, this. Thank you. No, just how I was freaking out over that one piece of wood. And how I completely screwed up, or I almost screwed up building the thing. Is that a mushroom over there? That is a mushroom. That was a weird shaped mushroom. I've watched his videos, and honestly, some of the things he's said make me cringe at the sadness of it. He did not know for apparently a long time how to make an infinite water source. That was kind of sad. It was very not cash money. Oh, really? It's cool. Pretty cool. But no, it was really sad to learn that he only just learned how to, well, I say just learned, but it was several videos back. They learned how to make a infinite water source. Not gonna lie, that kind of, especially, didn't he learn it during his, what is it, SPC one? Or whatever, maybe his RL one, I don't remember. Regardless, he's definitely proven himself to be a, I guess he's at least entertaining enough, you know? You don't have to be top-notch if you're funny. And he's definitely got the funny. My mans. Hey, how's it going, my mans? How's everyone doing? Yeah. This man's got a Got a lot of leaves coming down. Got a lot of leaves. You know, I knew I had to get some leaves today, but I got distracted in the swamp. My mans. It's an entrancing way, yeah. My mans. Wink. I would kill more sheep, but you know, genocide is apparently frowned upon in average society. What are you doing between my feet, you silly animal? You knocked your own toy there. What are you eating? Were you messing with my shoe? I don't know if he was messing. Well, I mean, he's not too wrong. Any kind of rocky mountain that has, like, extreme weather is going to hurt you hard. Like, it is going to be a test of your life. I like how he gets custom maps. That's pretty cool. Like, he gets his friends and paid people to make custom maps for him. I think that's pretty swooed. I see, that's pretty cool. I've tried using things like World Anvil. I think that's the word. I think that's the game thing and stuff like that. I've tried making custom maps before, but number one, I have no idea what I'm doing, and number two, I'm terrible when I'm trying to build things myself. Like, I can think of it, but the moment I start putting, you know, pen to paper, or I guess this case, blocks to blocks on the world, it just fizzles out of my mind. It's like an abyss, a black void. How far we can go? That is interesting, yeah. Survive 100 days in the Nether? God, that would be awful. Be interesting. Well, there goes my last berry bush. Yes. So I think you have to get a little bit of a mod pack or whatever there to get, like, the ender portals. Then, yeah, the end portals to spawn. Mountain range just keeps going on and on. Lots of lava, though. Yes, yeah, that's true. You could defeat the wither. There have been a lot of dark forest biomes we've crossed through and seen. Like, I don't know what's up with this spawn point, but it's just... I guess this isn't really spawn point, but we've crossed through and seen at least, like, 7 dark forest biomes. Each of them separate from each other, so clearly they're not the same. I like that the iron axe can just melt the mushrooms. Like, that is just insta-mine at its finest. I don't know how far west I'm going, or east I'm going, but we are going to go further. But to do that I need food, and food on the go is important. Collecting mushrooms to make mushroom soup. Hey, that is going to start a forest fire.
Apparently we collected one mushroom type to start mushroom soup. Access to the second type was a little... They are. But, of course, mushrooms only spawn in, you know, the mushroom biome or whatever it is. I don't know how much mushroom soup heals your food, but I know it heals quite a amount. The only thing that's bad about it is that you can't stack bowls of mushroom soup. Hey look, it's a village. Apparently. I slept through night like a babe. Also, I have some at 6-4 5-1 flat 8-4 all. I need to capitalize these. We started at 2,000 something. Oh, we have walked walked and swam 4,000 blocks. Yeah, if we get the hay bales, then we don't really need access to the, I know. I'm going to get hay bales. I just wanted to look inside the houses. Let's put this here. We don't actually need the mushrooms anymore. If we're getting the hay bales, we don't need the mushrooms. They just add extra inventory loss. I kind of feel bad about these guys. I like hop in and steal all their stuff. Not a very good neighbor, am I? I mean, like I wasn't really meant to be their neighbor, but still, not a very good neighbor. Don't need wheat seeds. They have 2 cookeries? Blast furnaces. They did not have that many hay bales. So, that was kind of sad. Very small village. I mean, the insane ones do. Or even, yeah, the insane ones do. There's no way around that. That's just, it's just sinister. It's not a good trait to do. Oh, back into the forest, right? I wonder how I'm gonna feed myself coming back. Because if I'm gonna use all my food going one direction, this is going to be very... I mean, like, I can take it on the way back, right? And I'm pretty sure they're pretty easy to make. It's like, what? A little iron, a little smooth stone or whatever surrounding a regular furnace. It's pretty easy. Let's get some sleep. Sleep, sweet victory. And even then, it would just take up an inventory space, and I'm not really mining for any materials at this time. That's managed. I do need to start eating the fish more than bread, though. I need to get rid of the smaller items. I can save those for now. Because I'm still hunting for ships and stuff like that, and ruined portals, and those guys give you nuggets. So if I have a nugget spot, it lets me hold those. And then I can turn those into bars, and I can turn those bars into blocks, effectively reducing the space required. Break down all of this stuff. Nice. That. Look at that. Shrunk down. Shrunk down to child size. I don't really need sticks, but I'll keep them for now. Potatoes. Don't need lapis. I know, it would have been very useful if they introduced those in an earlier, in 17 instead of 18. The hoe will be used for the next place. I don't really need torches, but I guess I'll keep them in my inventory for now. And of course, we gotta keep the diamonds on our scroll bar just to look at the bling, so we know exactly how profitable this journey has been. So that's the only way we're gonna mark the profit, right? Through diamonds and nothing else. It's gonna be a much easier journey. A birchwood forest? No, that's not rare. At least I don't think it is. Jeez. I've seen plenty of birchwood forests. Hey look, we found coral, finally. I don't know if it's the tall birchwood. I think it's just a birchwood forest. Beach. It's just regular birch forest. I don't see any all variant. I don't know. I've never heard of a tall birchwood forest myself, so I'm a little stumped on what to say for that, so I'm just gonna dive right into the ocean. Ooh, another boat. We've got a boat. It's here to stay. We have a boat, and it's my day. We have a boat. It's got treasure. We have a lot to say. We have sea pickles down there, but we don't even care. 'Cause we got a boat. Got a boat today. We got a boat. We have a boat. Hooray! We have a boat. Look at that stuff. It's good stuff for us. Ooh, lots of moss. No room for pumpkins though. I don't know why I thought I needed pumpkins. Are you kidding me? Don't kid me like this boat. At the wrong side. Hello, ghost. Welcome to the party. It's not kidding me, is it? It had the wrong side kept intact. That is a full sharp move. I get we got a lot of moss from that, but it's like you only need one moss. Right? You only need one moss brick. You don't need a stack of 64 to be happy. We're doing good, you know? I'm doing good at the very least. Don't even know what to say. We decided to go westward ho on a journey. That's right, thank you for the reminder. Always forget about that. Hey, we're going into the tropical ocean now. Look at how bright that water is. There we go. There we go. Took a little bit of finagling, but we got it. But I'm doing good. I am. You know, I don't think I've seen that one, but I did see a video where a very dumb lady was mad about being forced to wear a mask, and so she licked products and handles of the store. It was very gross to see. It was very gross to exist within the same space as. Oh, nothing for me here. Ships? Where's the second ship? I see one ship, but I don't see a second ship. This ship, I think, is completely useless to us today. But we'll keep trying to plow through it. Right? This way? It's very hard to see with like this. We're looking east, south, north? We're looking north? I think I might see what you're talking about. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that happens, right? No, left. Oh, right. I should really steal that door so I can come back down easier. That is what I am going to do. I'm going to steal that door. It's actually kind of almost necessary to have. Because doors apparently don't waterlog in this Minecraft version. It's like, why not, right? Oh, door. Back. I loved you. I mean, like, this would be a way to make a secret base if I were to make one. Oh, hey, there's a chest. Oh, hey, it's more carrots. Exactly what I came here for. Wow, I can't believe it. How did you know? Oh, I threw my book out by accident. That would... You mean the gravel? Would have been bad if the book despawned, like, honestly. Oof, that was very close to a bad scenario. Oh, like kelp. I don't like that. Sleeping all day is all fun and I'll play on a wheel. Wake up in the morning. Maybe. I mean, like I'm told to, at least. Ship. And it looks like a fairly intact one. Ship? Another ship. Look, it's a hole through the sand beach. Weird. I've lost the ship. There's a ship. I don't know if it's the exact ship I was looking at. Let's go to it first. Hey look, there's a... Okay, so there's this ship. There's that ship. There is a ship over there. I saw it. And there's a village. I think that's a drowned temple. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Do I have feathers on my... I do have the feathers. Let's take the feathers. There's a lot of potato. Okay, now we are starting to lose copper. Lose the copper. So now let's run over to the village first. It's nice that we found a savanna. I don't really like savannas, but it's nice. It's cool. It may have... That is true. At that point I have to decide on what I will give up for the melons. What innocent beasts will I lay waste to? We have to head south for this one. This... Abduct the donkey. I mean, yeah, if I keep him on the boat, he's useful. I have to find a lead, though. That might have been 2 boats over there, actually. It's a cartographer. It's people's stuff. Nice. Now I can even ride the donkey if I find one. No more sticks. Oops. Hey, I actually can't use you yet, so... Unfortunately... Ooh. Torches? Nice. Gonna stomp on their crops. Is for horses? That'd kill me. God, that was such an old thing to say. People would say, "Hey," and you'd say, "Is for horses," and then you'd laugh. Well, you wouldn't. Well, you laugh like an idiot. You just get treated like one for the rest of the day, because you know what? It's you are what you act like, right? Right. Oh, that's kind of sad. Well, that goes that. Okay. Unfortunately, this is all cooked. Oh, yeah, this is all cooked fish, so you can't tame a cat. I would if I could, but it's just no good. But I will abduct an orange bed. That is a rarity where I come from. Orange. Orange, you glad to see me? There's no donkey to abduct. There's only cows. There is a llama. I can't ride a llama. I wonder if I can lead a llama with hay. That is true, a donkey would be more useful. Fine, I mean, like, we have the saddle, we might as well go hunting for one. Ooh, there's more hay up there. Not giving me seeds. Don't those sometimes give you seeds? You have stuff, you don't have stuff. Don't need... Come back for you, actually. What's in the water? Hey, it's a desert. It's a desert with high cliffs, actually. Oh. Nice. You sure those are melons? Oh, those are melons, yuppers. Actually, we don't. Yeah, we'll throw away the potatoes. Fuck potatoes, who even needs them? That's all. They have a lot of villagers over here, like, honestly. Really freaks an entire chest for one piece of stone. People call my life sad. That's a sad thing to have right there. Also, thank you for catching that. I don't think we're going to be catching a donkey anytime soon. I mean, like, we got llamas up here. Llamas don't really help with the situation at hand, but we have llamas. And desert. I don't think donkeys spawn in the desert. Cookery? Actually, I will use this. Get those lamb chops cooked, because they've been sitting in my inventory and I couldn't actually use them for anything. On that, it's into my crafting table. Least that has the least. I need to like systematically waste my food. Because if I don't, I will have too much food, because being in the boat does not use much food. Also, I forgot to write in the diary, didn't I? Did. Day 5. But, oh. So, once in I don't think that's how you spell upon. Great thing is that the game freezes when you're in here. Okay, I was right. It is the wrong way. That doesn't... It is apparently apparent... A... They have been very spiteful and granted me food. They are at what are we at? 788 lat negative 320 long. Look at that. I mean, they didn't so much as offer it as I took it, but you know, the matter of course is that there is free food for me. Thank you, thank you. I probably shouldn't be walking around without my water bucket in my inventory, in my active hand slot. I've had to pass by a lot of cows. I can't afford to put a spot for it. At least not at this time, not until I get a donkey. Like I have one spot, technically two once I get rid of the saddle, but still one spot. And we do have cows at home, we just haven't gone through the effort of breeding them, or capturing them, and turning them into profit slaves. No, I guess that's what our villagers are, they're profit slaves now. Very small desert for it to extend only to that small tree. You gotta love the hiccups, right? I'm in like desert hills. It's not even just a desert, it's desert hills. I don't think I'm gonna be finding any what are they called? Temples around here. Seems a little topsy-turvy. That's a strangely square piece of sand. Like, honestly. It's very strangely. Yep, it's a little sad, but, you know, everyone wants to hustle these days. Everyone wants to get something good. I don't know how to say it. I know for a fact that I will probably never end up there as a content creator. I mean, like, I could. I probably have to work out a little bit first, you know, get myself a little cut. Myself a little ripped, make myself look half decent. I could. I mean, I gotta have confidence somewhere, right? I've got confidence in my face. If I fix up the rest of my body, I could make some work. Like, my face is my moneymaker, right? And I'm not willing to spend money on fixing myself. This is a very large savanna. Hey, donkey. You're my friend now. How dare you? You are my friend now. You are my friend now. Hey, he's my friend now. Well, now I can say goodbye to like 90% of the food in my inventory. Like, honestly, now that I have a donkey, 90% of the food in my inventory is useless. Can you? Ah, there it is. Chuck in all this stuff for now. The good goods. We don't need him touching up the good goods. Look at all that space. That's some good space right there. Oh, time to check out this desert. Maybe we'll come back for the boat. If we don't, I guess we'll collect some wood. I don't think we're coming back for that boat. Granted, there was 2 little boats, and we also still have a map here, which we never actually went through. Look at how far off. We're just a tiny little dot in the top right of the map. It is kind of sad. It's kind of funny. Kind of sad. Actually, I need that down there. Here comes the issue. Any amount of water, right? That becomes the issue. That becomes the prevalent issue. Sprint with them too. Cool. Didn't know you can sprint with the horse like that, or the donkey like that. That is true. Now he can get in the boat. Interesting. Not very useful, but interesting nonetheless. Through another portal. Asshole. That was me. I did that. It's a little slow, but yeah, it's not horrible. That's some good stuff. Yeah, that's about the only reason why it's even remotely useful. In my opinion. What direction are we heading? We're heading north. We need to head east. I mean, like, we could get the book out and head back southwest or whatever. But still, we need to head... Would you stop pushing my donkey? Thank you. The squids got in the way there. Didn't know they could be aggressive. Like, it was kind of not that aggressive, honestly, but still, I didn't know they could be aggressive. I don't know where my cats have gone. I had one in here being annoying. Now it's no longer here. I kind of feel sad and lonely. Kind of makes me sad and lonely. Or just sad, rather. Kind of weird how it can snow in a desert. Like in real life. Just a weird concept. Yippers. And if you have a lead, you don't even need 2 leads, by the way. You only need 1 lead. Because up to 9 llamas can follow 1 llama with a lead. So if you have 2 leads, you could hold 20 llamas total. Really freaking cool. Which means whether they have 15 or 6, honestly it would be better if they had 9. We have melon seeds, remember? We got that melon seed from the other village. I don't know if this is the same village, honestly. Melon seeds. Oh, I don't think this is the same village. I will be taking all these distant farmers' crops. Sorry to ruin your entire life, sir.
I needed it more.
Grindstone, useless for me. Donkey can stay there. It's not like he's gonna run away too quickly. We have to loot this village, though. And Donkey does have our emerald. Donkey does have our book, though. Thank you. Can actually carry the clock for now. Don't know what use the clock will have for you, but you can carry it. A 5.5 pound second Ended. Oh. Is at 8883 flat negative 800 long. That's a big. We have gone a long way away from home, honestly. I have tried it. I am not good at it. By that I mean I get my teeth kicked in within like an hour, within like 10 minutes, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, who knows? I get my teeth kicked in quite quickly. Granted, you know, I'm pretty sure everyone does. It is RL craft after all, but still. Yeah, that's definitely kind of silly. Definitely a foolish venture. I think there was one time I spawned in a dragon's nest. It was not too happy to see me. I do have a base, yes. Also, hello, Space Dude! Or Space Dust, sorry. Welcome to the party. Currently, we are just adventuring. We are exploring the world, witnessing however many boats we can find. Also, why would I use a boat when I have perfectly good donkey legs? It's just that our base is, how far away? Our base is here, 2566, 561, and we're sitting at 9364 and negative 1000 currently. We have gone a long direction. We have gone a long way. We are still heading east. Yepers, still heading east. This is what the eastward journey is. It is just east. A little bit of north and south, but mostly just east. It's horses. I wonder if getting a mule would be better. I wonder if getting a mule would be better. Because a mule would have, like, what? The speed of a horse and... You can stay there, so... I need to get that saddle, actually. That's why I needed the saddle. That's right. I had in my head that I needed it. I don't know if it's relaxing so much as it is somewhat... Why would I have to close the hole? He can't get out. It's somewhat stressful, but it is somewhat relaxing, I guess, yeah. That's a zombie. Why is he here? Die already. Okay, so it's half decent speed. He's got a lot of health. This one. Honestly, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Ooh, I think this one's even slower. I'm getting specifically the fastest ones. But of course you can't tell how fast a horse is until you've tamed it. Unfortunately. Yeah. He's my friend. I don't actually know how fast these guys are compared to each other, so what I have to do is I have to dig a 2-block hole. Stuck you, stiff. Okay, yeah, that's true. He does sprint pretty decently. Just don't remember the other horses that we've tamed. We tamed 2 other horses, didn't we? I have no idea where they are. I don't even know which ones they are, so that's kind of silly of me. I feel like this would be the time to use hay, but I'm also just not going to use hay on this horse. He does not like me. Yeah, hell, he's even shaking his head. You don't like me now? Huh? Yeah, this one's pretty slow. You can kind of tell. Okay, slow boy. You're going in the death pit. Stay there. This one kind of seems fast. I like this one's speed. Okay, where's the donkey? There's a donkey. Okay, so how do you breed these again? Hay bales? Not hay bales. That's just feeding it. Carrots? You have carrots. How to breed Minecraft horses. I didn't want to watch a video. I see. Let's see. Hay bales eat them. Golden carrots. Where's my crafting table? There is my crafting table. Have a crafting table for me now. For me now. For me now, no, 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 no. I mean, like, we've been to Lolcat before. Hey. You, give me your saddle. Big waste of food to give it all to the donkey, but you know, or the mule, sorry. I think we did take it from him. I'm sorry, donkey. It's entirely my fault. Fucking. Oh. Okay, so some of my stuff back. He does go a little bit faster. You know what really hurts? You know what really hurts? You want to know what hurts? Being about to sneeze and then not. That really hurts. It hurt me. I'm in suffering pain. This is awful. This is a horrible feeling. I'm in absolute agony. I am not a happy camper. Or I was. I am no longer in absolute agony, but I was still not a happy camper. When did I pick up leather? I guess when I killed the donkey, that makes sense. Okay, let us put the clock in. We'll keep the salmon here. Food, dirt for some reason. I mean, like, I might almost be dead, but I did survive. Due to being on stream and the way I have my microphone positioned, I've had to somewhat practice how to hold my sneezes. Because I do sneeze loudly. Yes. This mule is worth it. It's hard to tell, but it does run faster. You're heading south. Okay, that is east. Wait, if we make it to the southern waters, we can make a boat and head back to the other village. Yeah, I think we're going to loop back and head back to the other village for a quick bit, because we need to get those other boats and the treasure in the thingamabob. Also, he just looks cooler than a standard issue donkey. Like, honestly, he looks pretty fly. Oopsies. He can get in there, I'm just not pressing it right. I put my water bucket in there. That's dumb. Okay, I'll take this. Maybe if we just sink him for a little while. I mean, like, I've gotten horses in here before. Maybe not on Java, but in Bedrock. I don't know, I got a horse in here and I was just like, you know, vibing with him. I would take him out to go on land, I'd pick up the boat, and then I'd put him back in to go off land. That's kind of annoying. I guess we're heading back the old-fashioned way. Through stubborn walking. Maybe we can get a trident on the way. I mean, like, I have impeccable... Thought so. Maybe I have to lead it into one with a... But I don't have a lead on me. I have to wait for a wandering trainer to show up so I can murder him. I have impeccable luck for tridents, so I'm hoping that I'll get that luck again. I know, but you need slimes for that. You need slimes to make leads. Oh, that's what you mean by raid. I thought you were like, raid a village. It's like, I'm already trying to raid a village. Oh, who has no viewers? And like, north? North. Yeah, I could have been deadly for the donkey. It took to understanding afterwards, but still. Mule. Not much of a raid with only 2 people, is it? I mean, kinda, but still. Still not much of a raid. Interesting. I do like how you can hold maps and stuff when you're riding horses. Don't like how you can't do that with the boats. Very counterintuitive for the boats. Also, raids usually happen afterwards, right? Not saying it's a bad idea, it's just, it usually is a... Ouch. Well, you look at that. Found one. Ladies and gentlemen, we found one. And it's right next to an ice biome. Hey, cool. That's a screenshot and a half right there. Get your leather from here. Make an endangered species extinct for your personal gain. Okay, what am I looking for? I am looking for my book. Still on day 6? Day 6. Idea. Good idea.
That's a good idea, you know.
Now, it's... Gonna give me any more spaces? What's wrong with this pad? Found the elusive land.
Hey, mate. Wanna have some tea and biscuits from my house? From my house.
I thought someone was having a stroke writing it, so, you know, until I realized it was just mock British. Nine, 5, 8, 1. Select. Negative 3, 2, 1. Long. I found the elusive land! I can't take the donkey over there, though. It is the sad part. It is wonderful to have found it, but we literally can't go over there with the donkey at this time. He is clearly shown disdain for being in boats. He does not like it. Hey, there's skeletons underground. I don't really want to deal with those, so we're just gonna keep going back. Is that westward? Westward ho! We have to go all the way back to the last... What is that? Village? Last village. Not last village. The first village. First village? Last village? I don't know. I don't know how many villages we've actually seen in this endeavor. I mean, if he gets on the boat, then sure, I'll take him home. Why not? But if he's a... What's that? Sacred tree. If he's not willing to join us on the boat, then I can't really do anything for him. He'll just be left here. Probably left inside a pen until I eventually come back with another portal. The great tree. It is the source of... I was gonna say calamity, but that wouldn't really, Going portal? Bitch! Like, it didn't do us any damage, but fuck. Spooked my heart. Spooked my heart. Still west? North, west, that way. Have to go around the water pool. Went really far, honestly. We passed through what? 3 savannas in this way? 2 deserts? Like, pretty far. 3 minutes for 5 hours? What? Three minutes of content? Probably. I don't know why I have that in my inventory. Hey, I mean, if you're enjoying Minecraft, you might as well, right? Like, I personally have somewhat of a set schedule, and then when I want to just stream extra Minecraft, I do. Like today. I don't normally stream today. Hey, the village. Is this one we've seen before? I don't know. Play. I guess we'll tell if it's been looted. I think we probably saw this one earlier. This was the third village we saw. Third? Second? That is a good question. Unfortunately, I don't believe so. No, this is just regular vanilla Minecraft. Like, number one, don't have any servers where I actually play Bed Wars. And number two, yeah, that's mostly the main reason. Like, some people say, oh, play Hypixel. Well, I'm kind of permabanned from Hypixel, because when they did a big ban sweep for, whatever reason, they did a big ban sweep on people sharing IPs, because of course, at that time I was using the school's IP to play Minecraft, because I'm a gamer. You know, they definitely just kind of went through and said, yeah, no. I was like, yeah, why? And they're like, yeah, no. So I took that as and said, oh yeah, bye. I don't really plan on it anyways, right? The space, I forgot to ask, how far are you in your hardcore world? How many days alive have you spent? Or days dead? How many worlds have you gone through? Nope, not in the slightest. I mean, I've gone through about 20 or 30 worlds, if not more. Is this a new village? This one kind of seems new. This has flowing water. Interesting. You know what? You know what? I think that's the village we first stopped in. I swear that's the village we first stopped in. Because I remember seeing this boat half. I was like, I'll come back for you, I promise. Ew, it's made of like jungle wood. That's kind of gross, honestly. 3 books. Hell yeah. Ooh, and the treasure's really close. So I get 2 treasures right here, basically. Love when that happens. Nice. What am I doing here? I am looting a treasure chest. Well, yes, you can see I had this tab open, the F3. There's a couple little secret features that you can use with that to learn a little bit about things. Hey, Mew. Well, let's open this in here. Look at the mouse, okay? Watch the mouse. So, these are your coordinates. It doesn't matter. You see this chunk? You go here, these three numbers. You're paying attention to the first number and the last number. They both have to say 9. And so long as they both say 9, then you can dig straight down, you'll always find the chest. That's the way I think I have to go. West, east, north, southwest. There's also another boat that direction. That's what I wanted. Didn't know why I put that in there. Hey, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? How's it going, friend? Ooh, actually, I got scared. I got scared for a second. Oh, you just got fucked, boy. You just got monster fucked. Oh, you just got messed. Oh, you just got fucked. I hope you're not against me. I'm sorry about your llamas. But actually, that's sorry. I'm not gonna kill him, I already stole his llamas. I mean, like, that would just be insane. And sadistic. And I'm only one of those. This texture pack is called Fresh Animations. It adds different animations for a couple of mobs. Really nice. Most of the villagers and some of the iconic ones like skeleton, creeper, spider, zombie. Of course, by zombie I mean all the zombie variants. Hey, empty maps. Cool. Don't actually need those. Hey, empty maps. Cool. I don't actually need those. Hey, an orange bed. Cool. I have one. I mean, sure, but it's pretty easy to make. Maps are notoriously easy to make. I just don't have the inventory space to carry an extra one. Ew, when did I pick up rotten flesh? Elm. You have my crafting table? You do not, I guess. True. Somewhat. I don't know if that was a pun based on your name or not. Okay, let's go back to the ground. Pretty confident I could kick you in there. Why do you hate me? Okay, okay. Step 2, idea 2. Idea number 2. What happened to the sticks? I need sticks. Fish. Cart. And cart, dear donkey. And cart, dear donkey. Not even a donkey, sitting cart. Can't do what? Can't be cool? Can't be awesome? Hey, look, he's in it. Just like I was expecting. Okay, so that's step 1. Get the fuck out of here, Jerry. Okay. I will get him in the boat. I just don't care how long it takes. How dare you? You will get in that boat. I mean, by use rail, that's what I'm trying to do. Not getting in the boat. Ah, bitch. I'm sorry. Really shouldn't have called you that, should I? Okay, here's a separate idea. Actually, no, I need that. I need all the sand. But I can't take it down because then I wouldn't be able to get into the water. Let donkey roam free in a second. This is a lot of effort just to get a donkey, by the way. This is way too much effort just to get a donkey. It's not even a donkey, it's a fucking mule. It's a half-breed, it's a loser. It's okay, mule. I didn't actually mean any of that. I mean, you are a half-breed, but still. Fucking... Stop it! Stop it! Go inside. Go. Stand. Ah. Interesting. Step inside my square. Oh my goodness. I need to stretch for a second. My body's in agony. Do not fit in. Like, you fit in the minecart, which clearly has a smaller hitbox than the boat. Fit in the boat. Ain't a joke anymore. This is an order. This is a direct order. You must fit in the boat. In like worst case scenario, I murder him, right? I mean, that might not even be the worst case scenario. I mean, like, we don't have a name tag, but I guess we'd call him Ryan. Ryan the Mule. I mean, like, I just came up with that on the spot, so it doesn't really have too much bearing, but now we have Ryan. He kind of acts like a Ryan, right? Stubborn. Being an asshole about getting in a boat. When asked to get in a boat. Isn't that right, Ryan? You got out of the fucking enclosure. You know what? We have leads. We're gonna take them to the other side. This will be a much longer trip back if I have to take Ryan with me. Good thing I don't. You know why? Unfortunately, if I go too far away, the lead will break and he'll be lost at sea forever alone, never to be seen again. But it's okay. You know what? I have a plan. I have a thinky plan. I have a thinky plan. Oh, I didn't. But I do have a plan. I have a smart man plan. I'm gonna put that plan into action as soon as we put Ryan over there.
Ryan has to go back to the village, the Savannah village. Oh, look at all the hearts we took from Ryan. Oof. He definitely deserves a little bit of wheat because of that beating that we gave him. There we go. Now he's a happy mule. Now he is a happy fucker. Yeah, this is definitely the first village we saw. Okay, so here's the plan. Number 1. We tie Ryan up at this village to make sure he doesn't escape. Ow. I guess we don't even have to tie him up. We just get to give him... Ryan does not have the hops, okay? Ryan is not a very hoppy man. Ryan, look, you have a cat. You have a cat to play with. You have a cat. You have a friend. Okay, Ryan, give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. First marine gold, nuggets, TNT. Don't need dirt. I don't need sticks. I do need nuggets. Okay, Ryan, I'm gonna leave you for a moment. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm going to abandon you here in this strange foreign world. Away from your friends and family, you know. The ones that I killed your... I want to say your father, but I might have killed your mother. It's really hard to tell when you meet Minecraft animals. Because remember, I killed the donkey almost immediately after. No, we don't need the saddle. We don't need the saddle because we will come back for Ryan. Like, I'm not abandoning him here forever. You will come back. Okay, what is this? Directly south? Directly south. Where's my boat? There's my boat. So we have to go directly south. I miss playing Minecraft and being happy with it. I miss being happy with Minecraft in general. Or not Minecraft, Pokemon. Talking about Pokemon. Miss being happy with Minecraft when I'm talking about Pokemon. Definitely proved myself a genius. And then there was a third boat out here somewhere that we had seen. I had seen, but I never actually got to touch. I do now, you're right. That's kind of sad. Granted, we also are on like 5 hours. Is that a... Where are we? The second ocean. That's a second ocean monument. This day 7? Iron. Lost moon path has shown itself to me at 8178 at 181 long. Huh. Don't know what I feel about that, but I'm not happy. I was looking for boats. Because there was that boat over there. What was the way we went? We went this way. Went down that direction. We saw a boat this way, right? Saw that boat and we saw another boat. There? I don't know. There it is. I see it. I see it. Right there. That's definitely a possibility. Are you sure this one's looted? Because I'm pretty sure this one's brand new. I'm pretty confident this one is brand spanking new. I'm also pretty confident that this ocean is awful. That this boat might not have actually existed in the slightest. Well, we can always check back in our boat, or if it actually did exist. So sure I saw a boat over here. Looks like it was just terrain generation from the stupid mountain. Because we did see it, a mostly sunken boat, and we looted that for the first one. For the first treasure that we kept abandoning and not touching for a while. Want me to take a break from streaming or just doing Minecraft? I mean, I know I normally do 2-hour increments, but this is pretty well my preferred times. Because Minecraft, you gotta take time to get any... Oh, well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm heading west to return home. So I do have a reason to be doing this time. I'm heading... Hey look, that's the coral reef we passed through. Nice. Bunch of sea pickles. I'm not gonna take them. You know what? That would be rude. That would be destructive. We have to protect the coral reefs. We can't take the sea pickles. At least not all of them. Today we're not gonna take any. We have We have sea pickles at home, okay? We don't need them here. We don't need these losers trapped out in the ocean. Goodness. You know, first person view feels very closed off. I don't know the direction we had to take to get into this swamp. I know it wasn't that direction, at least. But I don't think the direction really matters. No, he will not drown. He's incapable of drowning. I do believe his initial explosion actually destroys water source blocks, and even then, he's still incapable of drowning. After all, he is technically a skeleton, and skeletons can't drown. Like, he's not a zombie or a living creature, he is a skeleton. He is a pile of bones mixed with sand. Like, I don't think any of that can be, like, at most he could be, like, waterlogged, but it's, like, it's not very effective, right? Especially since he flies. No, not really. Chickens are more effort than they're worth. I have a hard time hitting them, and they're just kind of useless to me. Hey, it's forest. I was gonna say dark oak forest, but it is not dark oak forest. Hey! Tricks aplenty. Still heading west? We're still heading west. Boat. On land. Now that's a spicy meatball right there. Ooh, lapis, nice. I will take that, and the iron, and the gold. And like, I have no reason to refuse to take it. I'm like, what? Eastward? I'm very much southeast of it. Holy shit, that is a very far away. Okay, so we are turning almost directly around that direction. We are very southeast of this most recent map. That's a floating island. That looks pretty cool. I do. I mean, like, having more hearts at the sea is never an issue, right? I forget what you can turn prismarine crystals into. I know you can turn it into all the prismarine blocks, but I think some of them you need the other block for. The, like, prismarine shards or whatever. Oh, that is a faraway. It's a faraway treasure. Also, I think we saw this boat last time. I think this was the boat we saw last time. I'm 80% certain this one's already been looted. I am 100% wrong. You are right. potatoes. Moss bricks, useless. So pretty much this boat is useless to me. Got it. Because the important part, which would be the back, has not survived. Sure, but they probably don't. They probably have, like, I don't know, binding. Featherfall and thorns. Featherfall is somewhat useful, but it's like I should try not to have any scenario where it could have featherfalling be necessary. Here's northeast, mostly east. I have a long way to go. That is a very... I don't know how this map generation started, but this one's very far away. Like, I have not even made the circle remotely bigger. Now that's a look. That is a look. Well, that's a unique temple. So I've headed far enough north, I just have to go very far east. Aha! Next challenge is surviving these guys. Yeah, I just had to make sure I wasn't gonna get my boat stuck. It is nearby, pretty nearby. This way. Probably at the corner of that place. Hey, more diamonds. I will take that. I think it's about 2 diamonds per chest, roughly. That's pretty good. Funny how the dolphins can just like nip-nap at the This is north. I have to go west. West? I've been going northeast this entire time because I'm a fucking idiot. I had to be going northwest. Well, it brought us to some treasure, I guess, right? Well, at least we proved ourselves dumb. Ooh, that looks like either another temple or some bones in the ground. Looks more like underwater temple to me, though. You've gone very... I don't know where that came from, but okay. I mean, like, there are people like that, but still. I don't think we should judge just because a person likes to buy some bath water and drink it. I mean, it's not like I've done it. Oh yeah, of course. But then again, ooh, the creepy ones are always everywhere. There's nowhere you can go in this world that doesn't have some creepy people. I wonder how far we're gonna have to go. We came a good amount of blocks east, so we have to make up all those blocks and then have... I would say not women specifically, and say more of what has happened to the world. Because it's definitely not just women, it is both, it is very much both sides that are just messed in the head. Hit this way. I don't need sea pickles. Why did I pick those up? Hey, another boat! Yay! Well, let's see what it's got. It's got... iron. Okay. Very nice boat, at least. Gave us a lot of iron. Well, some iron, I guess. Gave us the ability to make some iron chains. Chains and cuffs, am I right? I guess we're traveling to this one on foot. We're getting closer, but it's like not close enough to take it by boat. At least we're slowly appearing on the map. We're still 6,000 blocks away. Oh, 4,000. About 4,000 blocks away. That's fun to think about. I can't sleep yet. It's not nighttime. Seems really finicky about that kind of stuff. Okay, not nighttime. There we go. There we go. It's got to start actually thinking beyond the horizon to sleep. Can't see. Nice. With this, I hope that I will not find any more boats. Like I have found enough. Like I have found more than enough. Way too much, if I have to say. And I do have to say, I don't really have to, I guess, but I'm choosing to say. Well, now we head home and sort out our stuff and feel happy about the accomplished day. Good question. At that point, probably continue on with whatever else we're doing, or stop the stream. Maybe raid someone, as you requested earlier. Like it has been... The stream has been going on for just about 6 hours. As much as I would want to today, I gotta say, it has been long. Has been a long one. Ooh, another village. That's definitely more of a challenge run as opposed to... I guess depending on how vicious the challenge is, it could just be a entire thing. Lots of ravine, lots of gorge. Maybe this is one of the villages we found earlier. I don't think so. Definitely not thinking this is a village we've seen before. What day do we start? We started on day 24. It's now day 12. We have skipped a few days on our day list. Day 12. I don't know where time turned back and pushed us off course. So have once been found friend village. At 5, 4, 6, 8. At 1, 3, 4. long. Don't think I can even loot these people. I've got too much stuff in my pockets. Like, I could loot some stuff, but it's like... Hey, that is not safe for their villagers. An open ravine, that is a death wish. These people want to die. These people really want... I don't understand how the boats and minecarts are so janky in Java, and yet they're like half decent in Bedrock. Like, I understand that they have to be a little easier to use in Bedrock, but it's like, why does it have to be so jank? Right? Why does it gotta be so jank? Doesn't make sense. Hey, it's a goat. That's a good question. 25, 60, 61. Ah, yes. Goats in a boat. I don't really like either of them more than the other. I mean, like, they both have their perks, they both have their disadvantages. I think Java's more friendly to the modding community, kind of thing like that. Which it is, and stuff like that, and makes it more entertaining. You're able to do more stuff. You have hardcore mode, stuff like that. But I think that since Bedrock came around, it kind of got put on the back burner and is suffering some heavy janks. Which I guess you could say is just the quirks of the game, but it's like, you literally can't go up not even like a 10th of a block because with a boat, because a little bit, but not much more than I have on Java Redstone. I'm going to assume it's janked to all hell. Well, I guess that says a lot. That tells you everything right there. I've gotten into a really bad sitting position and now my neck is starting to hurt. Okay. Thank goodness we are not in Bedrock, because that would have still killed me. We are about 3,000 blocks away. Our home is that direction. Roughly that direction, actually. Dark Oak Forest, yeah, we are leaving the Dark Oak Forest. I also can't eat food in a boat while moving, which is really dumb. No, you can't. Since it doesn't even hold up in your inventory. We did pass by that spot. We've already picked that place clean. Maybe. I don't have enough hunger at the moment to be able to test that. And even then, it's not as effective. Like, the fact you have to slow down for anything is very counterintuitive. Or counterproductive, or whatever. Patches of kelp just rise out of the sky. Which means we have loaded these chunks before, because these kelp pieces did not go up where we were. There's a chicken in the ocean. Cool. Well, at least he's getting his laps in. Might take him a little while, but I have faith he'll go around. Lots of kelp, honestly. Way too much kelp. Why is there... I understand that there has to be so much kelp, but why is there so much kelp? It's ridiculous. I guess, yeah. You could make a kelp farm. We're almost home. Just another 1,000 blocks away. Thank you. I always forget about that because it's not something I ever actually think about. Once we hit this island, we need to place the bed. Okay. I'd love to lie and say I'm the strongest man in the world, but I gotta tell you the truth. I'm not. Like, I'm healthy. I'm not, but I'm not, you know, trained buff kind of thing. I'm a little under healthy, quote unquote, but you know. I feel like I could lie. Wouldn't really change much, but still, I could lie. Now that I'm thinking that that's an option, that sounds like a pretty good option. You know, I work out every day except like Saturdays, cause you know that's the day I live for prayer. Hey, we're home. Look at that, that's our village, that's our home. Look at that. Look at that land, look at that nice, tasty stuff. That is home. That's home right there with oats and everything. Got a long way. We have gone a very long way. Honestly, it has been a long journey. Let's see. Page 10. Let's see. What day did we start on? We started on 24. That is 13. Yeah. 13. Home. On top. Fine. Made this time. Friends. And sure. Most important. Sure. And knowledge. Well, of course, Ryan is the friends. Also, that's not how you spell treasure. Now I have to figure out how to actually spell treasure. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Okay, so you spelt it wrong, and I spelt it wrong. Okay, so yeah, we both spelt it wrong. What you spelt was treasure, which is apparently the rim of a shield. And what I spelt was just, I don't believe it was a real word. That is apparently how you spell treasure. As in gold and jewels and all the other good stuff. Treasure, yeah. Now I have to figure out how to spell expedition. Expedition. Hey, no worries. Thanks for joining us. It has been a fun journey. You know, we've actually done a lot today. And close. Expedition number 1. That is good looking thing right there. Hey look, these guys are gonna be... I don't know why the potato boy isn't dropping potatoes. Could be. Potato boy, why you no drop potatoes, huh? Carrot boy drops carrots. Why you no drop potatoes? I mean, Carrot boy kind of had a head start, but still. I'm happy having expedition number 1 underway, under belt. Oh, that's a lot of jewels we got here. Got a full stack of emeralds from that journey. Lots of bread, lots of other stuff, lots of food, some melon seeds. Tools that we never actually wanted to use. That's our bed. More TNT. Don't know why I got so much TNT, but I did. But I did. So he's still mad. Too many criminies, I can feel my neck like snapping. Got my neck like twisted in a bad angle. It's not the best. But you know what? we have done a lot today. We truly, truly, truly have. We have done so much. We've gone places, we did things, we gathered stuff, we got profit, we made friends, we made enemies. We didn't really make any enemies, but we found the enemies, we found where they live, and as soon as we're, maybe not as soon as we're available, but we do have the possibility to go and murder them, now that we know where they live. Yay! So thank you so much everybody for coming and watching and joining us today. If you like what you saw, you took an out mine. If you didn't, then oh well. Thank you so much, and have a great night.